Well, hello, hello. You should now be able to hear me and to see something of the game, although there should be no audio as far as I know, because it's on streamer mode and then there's no music yet, so should not have any of that. And now you should be able to hear some stuff. And now I hope everything is working and that it keeps working, but no guarantees so far. So I'm going to try this and then we'll see. Of course, if the game crashes because my computer can't play this at the moment for a live stream, we'll just switch to another game or something like that. But I do want to stream because I do want to see all of you. And starting with that, hello Calfbot, hello Roadhog. So nice that you both are already in here. I don't know if there's anybody else already, but at least I saw your two names. It's alive. Oh yes, it's alive. There we go. People forget who just watch expensive streaming can be cost of games, parts, and also time. It's true. It's true. Will be good for the years coming. Yeah, should be. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We can talk about that in the stream about what's going to happen to my new computer and stuff. But hey, this is my old computer. This is why I keep my old computer, so that I can always do something. And hopefully this is going to hold out. Now, the thing is with this game, it actually got an update this week, beginning of the week, with Steam Cloud Save. But the problem is I never played this on my other computer, so it did not save anything to the cloud. So I tested the game a bit. It does work, but we have to start all over. But that's just what we're going to do. We're going to start this game over. We're going to have a lot of fun with it, build up a nice empire. I'm going to apply some of the things that I learned over time, and then we'll see how that goes. So I'm going to immediately start with, I don't know, we'll call this YouTube Fun. There we go. That's now the name of the game. And there we go. And then we'll see how this goes. But so nice of you all to join up here. And hopefully this is holding out. Hello, Volodymyr. Hello, Mark. Good to see you both. How are you doing? Seems like Mark's not doing the best, given that his comment begins with greetings from hell, also called the Mediterranean coast. Yeah, it's... when I was young, we had these... not so very nice summers. Wow. Okay.
Little Sam here. Are you on your way to the shop? We don't have time to waste. Let me know when you arrive. The client's already waiting.
Okay. Well, ooh, yeah, we get all the tutorial messages. I can't do much about that. I did try to set up the audio properly, but I have no clues on that. So please give me some input if anything is wrong with the audio. Too loud, too soft, my voice, the game, whatever. Just let me know. As we are now trying to get to the shop. But yeah, back in the day when I was young, everybody from the Netherlands would go to the Mediterranean coast. Because that is where you can get a nice warm holiday.
I had to step out and take care of something, but I've got your first job. I found an amazing deal. The client's already on board, so everything's set. See that towing trailer in the yard? Grab it and go pick up that piece of mechanical beauty. You know the deal. It's a chunk of junk. But if you fix it right, we'll pull some cash out of it. Don't waste time. Get moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna get moving. This is our car dealer shop. As you remember from last time, it looks like shit. But we're gonna upgrade it and make it look nice. This is our car. So yeah, we have to fix that up too. But first, let's start with the missions. Now I get already the option to put the game sounds up a little bit. So let's go with that. Everything right now is... back to me trying stuff out, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Yes, I know. Get rid. You can't turn off the tutorial messages, which is a pain, but I'll live through it.
Nice job, kid. Listen, the deal with this client is all set. Now we just need to pick up the car. But before you head out, drive over to the station and fuel up your ride. If you get stuck in the middle of nowhere, you won't be much use to anyone.
Okay, so we have to fuel up our ride. There we go. Sound is good. Game okay. So I hope the game sounds a bit better now. Let me know. Wow, Mark thought 31 was high. It's tomorrow 38. Whoa. That is a lot. Yeah, I know how the gas station works. Please get rid of it. Okay, here we are. Let's fuel up. I can still find the opening because it's so dirty. Yes, there we go. Also fill her up. Yes, please. I know how a lobster feels. Did they tie your claws up as well? All right, let's close this off, and now we're going to pick up the car. All is good now. Perfect. It's a bit loud in my ears, but I just adjust it now. That's better. There we go. My cats appreciate the AC. Oh, I can get into that. Well, 38 is definitely a temperature for AC. But yeah, it's been 28 degrees here today, which is of course quite warm. But the next 2 days should be only 23, and then around 18 or something during the night, and it will get the second night will like even be 13 or something. So then the heat can leave the house a little bit. I'm pretty good with that, so hopefully this will hold out a bit. There we go. Oh, I did not extend the ramps. That's the problem. I thought I did that. Let's hook up the car. Yep, let's go back to the yard. Well, so far, let's knock it off. This seems to hold on, so hopefully we can get some streaming done. All is good now. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we have around 30. Well, I guess quite a bit of it depends on what kind of heat it is. Like in the Netherlands with a big coastline and usually a lot of western wind, it will be very humid, which can be quite different from a lot of other places in the world where it won't be that humid.
Listen, don't worry about the mechanics, but make sure you clean it up with the pressure washer and snap a few good pics. Remember, if it's gonna sell, it needs to shine.
Yeah, we're gonna make it shine. Oh, get lost with all these messages. Come on. Yep, there we go. Let's put this one out in the yard here. And let's wash this car. Of course, we know most of the game. But, of course, we now have the online shop where we can buy parts at some point and they'll be delivered to the store. And they're working on a big update that has to do with refueling the cars that you buy and stuff. We even can get a mobile fuel tank and such. So they're still working on the game, improving it, making it better, adding new stuff to it, which is really nice, I think. So the idea is to just make a nice game now that we can use later on. So I'm going to make this the highest level again and try to make a lot of money. And then when I get my new computer, for instance, we can save this to the cloud, put this one also on the new computer, and then, well, it's not really a new computer, it's an upgraded computer, but okay. And then we can keep continuing this, and every time there is a nice update, we can check out the update with that, with the old save that I then already have. So I think that'll be a nice one. And I found some ways to make a bit of good cash early on, so we're going to try that. Don't forget that Netherlands are by the warm sea. Well, we are at the end of the current that comes from the Caribbean, and yes, that brings us a climate that in the winter time it is relatively warm here because of the warmer waters. So the waters in the winter will get dropped to right around 10-12 degrees, not colder, and that keeps our country a little bit warmer. And during the summer it should be cooling us a little bit because water doesn't warm up that quickly. So temperatures in the summer were usually around like 18 degrees for the sea, and that should have a cooling effect. Actually, some of the waters around us now are even warmer than in the Mediterranean areas. So specifically in some areas, not all. So yeah, we know the deal with selling a car. There we go. But yeah, it's the weather is not what it used to be like 20 years ago. It's definitely warmer out here. All right, let's put up an ad for our first car and make some money. 6,200. Can we do 6,750? If you stay close to the 7, you should be good. So I think we can pull this off. This should be okay. And here's our first change. we have a mission now. I think we have to open the shop. See, we have to open the shop. Let's do that. But normally we now wait, and that's not something that we're going to do. So what I would like to do now is get onto the bank, take myself a loan. You can see the interest rate is 15%, which is really high. That's because of the low credit rating that we have. As soon as we get a better credit rating, the interest will go down. But this will give us a 5 grand immediately. We have to repay in total 1,000 in interest, but that's fine. We're going to take this loan and immediately get another car that we can then fix up and make some money with. And the more expensive a car, the more chance you have of making a good profit on it. Now, I think, see, you can't schedule a meeting if you don't have the money, even though we could buy it cheaper. 4,500 seems to be the highest number that we can do. I hope this is not too far out. Oh, it's actually close. Let's schedule a meeting. And then immediately we're going to get an extra car. And there's a good chance that with this car, the profit will be high enough to already pay for the debt and for the rent. So it will just keep us busy now and make sure that we get the opportunity to already earn extra money. 4,500. 3,750, please. 4,300. Oh, let's go 4,000 then. 4,200. Thank you. And while we wait for a customer, we can already do another car. And of course, we have to repay the loan and 1,000 interest. But if we make already 1,000 of 1,000 profit on this car, we have already earned that back. And if we add that money to the money that we're going to get from the other car, we'll already have made more money than while we were just waiting now to help that customer. So we are doing good. We are still living in the Ice Age. It's the end of an Ice Age, they say. Or we are already getting closer to another Ice Age. Luckily, the customers wait a while. So you can see, right as I arrived here, there's another customer. We can still do a little bit of this and then go there. Customers will wait a bit. They don't rush. Of course, you should not keep them waiting too long, but there's no reason to rush there fairly on. I am positive. Why so? But the money. Oh yeah, we'll do good. We'll do good. I've tested this a bit and we'll do good. All right, let's see. Are you going to immediately do an offer or can I go to the car lady? I'll go to the car. Well, the thing is with this game, a lot of it revolves around profit margin, and margins are usually calculated in percentages. So let's say we can make 25% profit on a regular car. That means that if we buy a car for, let's say, $2,000, and we're going to fetch it up, we can sell it for $2,500 and we make $500 in profit. If we do that with a car that's worth $10,000, then we make a profit of $2,500. The thing is, with this, you have to do all the same things to a car. So right now we can only wash it, but later on we have also take care of the rust and stuff. So we can only do the same thing over and over again. But on one car, we do the whole job and we make 500 profit. On another car, we do the exact same work on the car, but we make 2,500 profit. I'd rather make the 2,500 profit then. And that's why we're taking the loan and why we're going for as much money as we can. Is it worth selling your original vehicle? Yes, but not right now because this is the only car we have to make pickups. Yes, we sold it. Yay!
Well, kid, you really nailed it today. Did you see that reputation boost after the sale? Keep it up. The higher your reputation, the thicker your wallet. And that's what we're really playing for, right?
Okay.
You've earned your rest today. Tomorrow,
yeah, we have to take a nap.
Of the trade. Remember, early bird catches the worm.
I hate that kind of stuff, but we have to take the nap for the mission, otherwise the game won't progress. But I'm going to put this one up for sale first and maybe even sell it, and then tomorrow we have plenty of money to do more cars. Or we can just finish this whole day and by the end of the day take a nap. in that time, we will already have made some money. And we just do a short nap at the end of the day. That's all possible. So let's see. We bought this car. I'll soon check. Can I do this? No, that's overdoing it. I was afraid of that. 5,500 is even still overdoing it. Yeah, this is on the 7. So there we go. So if I go... I don't remember what we bought the car for. 4,200, 5,300. So we're already going to make 1,100 in profit, which is more than the interest that we have to pay. So I'm happy. The more money we make, the better it is. The faster we can make it. So now we have 6,900. If we go for a poor car in poor condition... 5,500. We can now get this car and fix it. Oh, that's a long drive. 6,000. Ah, there's more cars now. Ah, that's close. Let's get this one. Let's fix her up and sell her for a little bit of profit. Now, of course, because we only do the washing at the moment, we don't make so much profit. So the car's driving off. So that could actually make it worth to just... go take a nap soon so that we can do some more work to the car. It's worth 6,000. I'm going to pay you 5,400. You know what? 5,300. Well, that's 700 less than she said, so I'm happy. I think we should take the nap soon so that we can sell it for more money. Because we can probably then already... fix a hole and stuff in the exhaust and get the scanner out so that we can scan stuff. So I think we're going to go for that. But let's first see, can we sell this car? Yay! There we go. Early bird catches a worm. Later cat catches a bird. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yes, I'm going to sleep now.
Hey, kid. Well rested? You know, I was thinking, since you're doing such a great job boosting our reputation in town, maybe it's time to work on our image a bit, too. Did you see that old sign above the entrance? Exactly. It could use a little upgrade. Something fresh to catch the eye.
Okay, well, we have to do our place here. Let's go. Come up with a name, people. Come up with a name. I'll do the decorations and stuff. I'll pick the color, so you can pick a name. Let's do red. I don't even know what the extrude is. Probably the line around the leathers or something. Probably just do that back, the bevel. Ah, the background color. Now that's interesting. Let's do something different than we usually do, and then... looks kind of nice. Oh, this is cool. Let's go with this. Alright, car names. Let's see. Hey, Donny! Good to see you. Hey, Ara! Nice to have you on board. How are you all doing today? What are we running the stream on? My old computer. So the one that I abandoned 3 years ago. Hope it's holding out. How are you doing, Donny? Hope all is well. How's Joanne? I was thinking a potato. Well, if a potato can still do this, I'll buy a lot of potatoes. Shuffling coal to keep it running. Yeah, something like that. Automotives. Alright, there we go. Automotives. I like it. Oh, I like it. We can always change it later, so this is just for now. Let's go with Poltomotives.
Alright, that should do it. I'll wire you some money through MobiCash. Find yourself a good enough ride and make a deal. We'll see how much more we can squeeze out of it.
Okay, we have to make another deal apparently. Oh, there we go. And we got 3,000 money. Nice. You know what? We have 9,000 now. Let's just make another deal. Get another car in. Then we have 2 cars to work on, which will be beneficial as well. It is kind of beneficial to work with the tutorial so that you get the best stuff that's possible. So let's go. We have 9,000 now. Might as well just pick that far away car up because it's the most money, so we can make the most profit out of it. So let's go get it. 800 meters away though, so we're taking our car. We are well, thank you. Hope you guys are. I'm fine. I'm a bit sad, of course, because I don't have my own computer yet, but they'll come. We'll see. Hot hat have a new cooling fan off. Med-equip, keep my oxygen cool. Oh wow, really? Well, I hope that's going well now, Cav, then, because it's already tough if you need the oxygen and stuff, and if you need some special stuff to keep that cool, that's even worse. Wow. Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat. Sorry, people. I shouldn't drive and read the chat at the same time, people. Don't use any screens while you're driving. Things will go horribly wrong. Ja, ik weet het, Ara. Ik weet het. Ik hoop voor je dat het snel voorbij is. Maar weinig aan te doen, denk ik. Can't even tell here on a lesser computer. I don't know what that tells you, but even the graphics on this are not too nice now. Alright, let's talk. 5,500. No, sir. I'm going to pay you 4,750.
No.
4,900. Okay. Okay, we'll take it. Hello, Mr. Misfit Gaming, Mr. Trouble. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Good morning to you. Kind of hoping that my stream holds out, but you never know. Come on, the football. Ah, does Liverpool have to play this evening, Donny? But it is fun when it goes horribly wrong. True. But not if you're the one that goes horribly wrong with. So please, people, don't use screens while driving. I mean, I'm reading the chat while driving, and you can see it in my horrible driving skills. So don't do that. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. I enjoyed the grounded stream for me this morning, which was your evening, I guess. But I enjoyed it. It was nice. Whoa, look at the car going. Nice stream again, Trouble. Doing well with that. First game of the new season. Ah. Nice, Donny. So, is there any chance they'll win a prize this year, Donny, besides getting the best of the league? Because other than that, I believe they missed all prizes last year, so... Okay, move the car. Let's move the car. You have to move it out here.
How's the client? I hope he wasn't whining too much.
Yay, we got the scanner.
See what needs fixing. There's a scanner on the table. Just run.
Let's see. There's 2 exhaust holes. We need to wash it and do the bodywork and stuff. But other than that, we can make a profit on this car.
Exactly what's going on under the hood. No BS. Tech doesn't lie.
Now we have to buy some sealing tape to fix it up. So let's do that.
It's worth checking the exhaust on cars. Holy ones.
Whoa.
And the profit will disappear faster than you think. Grab some repair tape, patch that thing up, and the car will run like new.
I wasn't even looking at the chat.
We'll save a few bucks. And that's what this business is all about.
Well, the guy does talk a lot. I have to shut up when he does, so that's not nice. Hello, Body Shot. Good morning. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. We will win it all this year. Oh, well, you're no lack of confidence there. Alright, let's browse the goods. We can't do any of this yet, but we can get a few repair kits, which is nice. That means that we can repair a lot of license plates, which will give you a 3% bonus on making sales. So that's a lot of extra profit, 3%, especially on the more expensive cars. So let's do that. And it did cost us nothing because we're going to sell this car later on and we're burning the gas of this car, so we don't have to worry about it. So let's go back to the shop and fix her up. Beginning of a new season is the only time Liverpool fans are optimistic. Well, I mean, they won the title last year, but they missed all other prizes. And I believe they already missed the first prize this year, didn't they? So, guess that's not too nice, but... Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's repair this. FC Barcelona. Ah. Yeah, well, you know, to be honest, I'm not a football fan, so... I just like to tease people, so if somebody comes in is for one club, I'll say something about that. And if somebody's for another club, I'll say something about that. And the good thing is, when you don't watch football yourself, they cannot tease you. Because I don't care. Alright, we found the 2 holes. Let's patch them up.
Good riddance. But don't fool yourself. It ain't permanent. We could fix those parts, but we'd have to drop some cash on a workshop. Well, we do what we can with what we got. Speaking of, there's a junkyard just outside Winston Spring. If you find some time, check it out. Maybe you'll find something worthwhile there. Just don't
maybe.
mention nothing to the clients, alright?
No, I won't tell the client I put in shitty parts. But people were only doing that in the beginning of the game. Later on, we will put all these cars and make them all 100% perfect cars. That's what's going to happen. So far, let me knock it off again. But I'm pretty happy with how the computer is holding out. And at least we can stream so I can talk to all of you. Time for a cold beer. That's very true. That's very true. You enjoy that, Road Dog. Good here. Thanks. Good to hear. Good to hear. Already told Trouble, but I loved your stream this morning with Grounded. Nice game. Too scary for me with all the spiders and stuff, but it's fun and fun to watch. So keep it up. Well done. And it's very nice that you two are back streaming now. It's a lot of fun to watch you play 7 Days to Die and the Grounded game. So no pressure, but keep it up. It's very nice. Okay. Back into clocking the miles again. No, not yet. We have to unlock that. So we're close to that. But soon enough, yes, we will be doing some very legal stuff to the mileage. I mean, as long as nobody knows we're doing it, it's legal, right? Big finale tomorrow for the 7 days of special guest. Yeah, you told that last time. Very nice. But after that, will you, I don't know, let the game rest for a little bit until you, there's a new update or something? Or what's going to happen? Are you going to just start over? Or maybe we should ask, why is the big finale tomorrow? Is there nothing more to do or to continue with? Dodgy dealing, love it. Nothing dodgy about it. You're going to a second-hand car shop, what do you expect? This is second-hand cars, so you get second-hand parts. You have a couple of new games coming. Ah, nice. I have a couple of new games ready, but yeah, not for this computer. I guess this game really represents what people sometimes try to do. They try to go cheap, but in the end you'll end up expensive. And that's what this car shop is all about. You can buy a cheap car here, but you'll end up expensive because in half a year it's broken down and you have to buy a new one. Ja, heel verstandig, Ada. Veel water drinken. Drink a lot of water, Ada. It's very well done when you're in heat. So yeah, make sure that you drink plenty, and then it's already halfway August, so we're closer to winter than we are to the next summer, so keep it up, you'll get there. You'll get there. And if you desperately need a cold beer, just drive up to Roadhog and make sure he give you a beer.
Kid, that car might be clean, but the rust ruins the whole impression. Now, I wouldn't be as successful if I didn't know how to deal with it. Head back to the workshop. You'll find everything you need to get rid of that rusted beast. Oh, and look for a flashlight on the table. It might come in handy.
Alright, so now we can really do some work to the cars. Yes, we have a flashlight. I know, get rid of it. Bye. We can now work on the car, get rid of the rust, and make some better money with it, which is really nice. So that's what we're going to do now. That gives me time to talk to all of you, so that's good. Of course, you need to find all the rusty patches and fix them all up. I suspect they expect brand new cars for the price of a rusty... Yeah. That's usually what happens. People come in and they think they buy the best of the best. Well, it's only 5,000. Well, the new value is like 35,000. So yeah, well, they get what they deserve, I guess. Oh man, I want better tools already. But we'll have to deal with this right now. We'll do it. We'll do it. Evening, Cooper. Good to see you. How are you doing? Maybe something spacey. Oh, nice, nice. De zomer is allemaal halverwege. We kunnen nog heel veel zweterige dagen aanbreken. Well, actually, should get better now. It's already quite exceptional, these temperatures at the moment. So yeah, of course we can get very high temperatures. I remember like 2 or 3 years ago, even in February, midwinter, we had like 20 degrees out, which is very rare. But it's more likely that we've had the worst now, though. But yeah, you never know. We'll see about it. How are you doing, Cooper? Nice to see that you're trying to get into Anno. I will try to contact you somewhere tomorrow and see if I can help you out a bit in the Discord with getting started with Anno 1800. In November, the new Anno comes out, Anno 117, which will be playing in the Roman Empire. So if you like Anno 1800, you might be interested in that one too at some point. Now, you might hear some noises in the background every now and then. Of course, I'm no longer home alone. Wifey and little one are home as well. And, of course, I'm sitting in the living room at the moment. So they'll be making some noise every now and then. Don't worry about it. All is good. It's just that you know that there will be some noise every now and then. And, of course, that's life. So change color if you can. I wish I could already, Mark. But that's later in the game that we unlock the booth to actually change the color. So right now we can't do that. A little bit further out we can get the coloring station, but that's going to take a little bit of time before we reach that. Now, I must have missed a few spots. Let's press X so we can see where they are. Here's a little bit. They light up a little bit if you missed some spots. They will turn kind of goldish. You can see around here some goldish colors. We have to get rid of those in order to finish this work. This car is in pretty bad condition though, so... Ah, see, now it's done. You don't have to do 100%, but now it's done. There we go. Let's apply the stuff. And then sand it again, and then go paint it. Now, why do I want to make early quick money? And why did I take the loan? The sooner we get a few upgrades, the sooner we can get some electric tools to do some of these jobs, which will help big time. So that's why I took the loan and already got the extra cars that we're now working on, so that we can make a bit of extra money. Let's go. Maybe if I learn 1800, it will be busy a long time. I've owned it for more than a year, but never had space for it on the old PC. Yeah, well, it's a very nice game. You can have a lot of fun with it. Do you remember... a while ago, I played that pirate game where we had control over a couple of ships and we had to build stuff on islands. Like we had to build houses and weavers and that kind of stuff. Basically, that was kind of a little bit of a rip-off of Anno and then set into the pirate age. Anno 1800 is a lot more, a lot bigger than that. You can have a lot more options and stuff. But in its core, the mechanics are pretty much the same. So you have to build houses to get certain workers. Then you have to provide those workers with stuff so that you can upgrade the houses. And you have to get new industries. For some stuff you have to sail to a new island, settle on the new island, because some crops and some materials and stuff will only come from different islands. So that's basically a bit of the thing. Ben je overnieuw begonnen? Ja, nou het spel gaat maar tot level 10. The game only goes to level 10. Maar dit is op mijn oude computer. En inmiddels heeft het spel Steam Save. So this is on my old computer. Right now the game has Steam Save. Maar niet toen ik nog speelde. Dus ik heb het niet in de cloud opgeslagen. Dus ik kan niet verder met mijn oude spel. Want dat is helemaal weg. Omdat ze de harde schijf van mijn andere computer hebben leeggehaald. Kan ik daar nooit meer bij. Dus we zijn nu maar gewoon overnieuw begonnen. En dit wordt dan het spel. Deze kan ik wel in de cloud opslaan. En dit wordt dan het spel waar we gewoon mee verder gaan. En elke keer als er nieuwe updates komen, kunnen we dan ook met dit spel gewoon door. En dan kan ik de nieuwe updates laten zien en zo. I have no volume. Do other people have that issue? Because I think most people do hear me. Does anybody else has the issue that you don't hear me anymore? Please let me know. And of course, hi Fireline, nice to have you on. How are you? Hope all is well. Sound is okay. Okay. Perfect, thank you. At least then I know that. I hear you loud and clear. Well, that's already a plus, because sometimes I get comments from people that the things I say they don't understand. So, but it's usually in real life. But nice to have people now that actually understand me. So that's good. Nice. Ah, yeah, that's volume turned down. Yeah, sorry. I missed some messages. Chat's going pretty fast. And I'm trying to send this car at the same time. So trying to keep up. Trying to keep up. Okay. So apparently I missed a few spots here and there. Otherwise, it should have all been ready already now. Ah, here we missed a few spots. Didn't do a very precise job. With the oscillator, this is way easier and goes a lot faster. Ah, and here we missed a whole patch. Yep. I had to do this a little bit more precise. I'm used to the oscillator, which just... you go over it and it'll be done very, very quickly. Sometimes... you do only a small portion of the work that you have to do, and the game will already let you go on to the next. And sometimes you really have to be quite precise. It's a bit weird, but it is what it is. Let's get to work. The scam won't do itself. Yeah, I'm busy. Painting the car now, and then it should be done. So this car's ready then. Then we still have to do the other one, but... with the two cars that we have now, we should already be able to make a bit of nice money. The thing is, though, in the beginning, you don't get the really expensive cars, of course. Like, we have to get up to level 4 or 5 or something to get, like, the $30,000 cars. But if we have that money, then you can immediately make, like, 15 to 20,000 in profit on such a car. Which is what you want, because that's what I've been saying the whole time. This game, right now, we are doing this whole job. It doesn't matter if the car was only worth 2,000 when we bought it or 20,000 when we bought it. You have to do the same job. We have to do the sanding, then putting the sputta on, or the putta, whatever it's called. Then you have to sand it again, and then you have to paint it. But the profit is way different on each car. On a $2,000 car, you might only make 500 profit. On a $20,000 car, you might make 5,000 profit. So by doing the same job, you can make a lot more profit if you do it on a more expensive car. So make sure you take out a loan as soon as you can, so that you can get more expensive cars, and do that one job on the expensive car, and you make more profit than you can make if you do 5 cheap cars. So that's why I always advise now to go for the most expensive car you can find, because you have to only do the work once for a nice profit. Yeah, okay, no problem, Fireline. I just caught that one chat and I responded to it. I didn't read the whole chat because I have to aim my painting a bit, so... But nice to have you here on the airport. Where are you heading off to, Firelion? Aren't you like in Bulgaria or something? Steam doesn't want to open for 2 days. That's not good. I don't know what's wrong. I've reinstalled it 3 times. It doesn't help. Does it like say something when you try to open it, or does it simply not open? I don't know, maybe some Windows update messed it up again. Alright, let's check it one time with the scanner. So now a $5,000 car is worth $7,000. That should land us a nice profit. Let's take some pictures. Heading back to England from Hungary. Nice. Nice. So how was Hungary? Alright, let's put an ad up, so at least we can try to sell this one. And then we can work on the other car. NGD pulse screen. Now here you see the bonuses. 5% bonus for the photos, 7.4 for washed. We can also get bonus for the license plates and stuff, but we didn't do that now. But maybe we can make like 8,000? I think we can. Let's try and make 8,000. Ah, we get competitors. I turned it off, but you get one time a guy in, because that's part of the... No. Don't do anything to my car. Don't do... If you interrupt him, he doesn't do anything. So we were in luck this time. And now he should be going away and we should never be interfered. Talk about loan. Have you noticed if you'd have a loan in Ostriv and need another, the pay of the old loan with the new loan SP on 20k can end with 2k in the wallet? Oh, I have a little bit of trouble fully understanding what you mean there. But is there like a problem with the loans then? Hello. Oh, he immediately wants a car for that price. Nice.
How's it going, kid? Got a client and the cash is in. Remember, it won't always be this smooth, but as long as you keep on top of things, you'll always come out ahead.
All right,
Get
let's
back to work because without more cars,
upgrade the office. That's
no
the
cash
thing.
to be made.
Office and mechanical station cleaned up, storage expansion.
We're on the right path, kid. But I think it's time to step up our game. Check the PC for some upgrades we can make to the business.
I already did. Find a surprise from little Sam. Is it in the email then? Ah, we found an abandoned car that we can pick up. We can't fix it up yet, but that'll be nice. Find the surprise from Uncle Sam. Ah, that's the odometer. There we go. Or the odometer. Yay, there we go. There we go. Let's draw back a little bit. All right, let's catch it up. Yes, there we go. Yeah, let's stop right now. All right, we made the car worth more. Nice. No stream from us this morning due to having too much work to get done preparing for a 7 days to die final. We will be back tonight with some more Grounded 2. Okay. Well, you get your work done, and very nice that you're just here now. So much appreciated. And of course, we're looking forward to both Grounded and 7 Days to Die. Okay, so right now we just have to do this car. We still have 7,500, so even after this car we can still do another one. With this sanding paper though, this takes ages, and if we get the grinder, we can just go over it and it'll be done quickly, so... have to take our time a bit now, but it's okay. It's okay, we'll deal with it. No problem, but if you still have 18k to pay on the old loan and take a new game pay, the old, so if you take on a new, you get 2k in the wallet and the old loan paid off. Oh, okay, nice. So you basically use the loan to pay off the old one. Okay, good. I'm just eagerly awaiting the new big update. It's a zen task. Yeah, pretty zen. You can just take it easy like this and then it goes. And it gives me time to read the chat, so... nothing bad. I'm just a little bit impatient every now and then because I know we can get a grinder at some point, which makes this a lot easier. But for now, we'll just see how far we can get today and what we can get done today. And of course, thank you all very much for tuning in to this live stream. That is much appreciated, my friends. Now, of course, even though this is a live stream on my old computer, the quality might be a little bit less than you are used to me in terms of the video quality. Of course, I try to be my friendly self as always. But still, everything applies for the channel. So if you want to help me out, please hit the little like button. It does help out and it does wonders for getting sometimes some extra exposure due to YouTube, seeing that a lot of people like this and they will start spreading it more. And of course, if you are here new, welcome. Always welcome. You can mingle in chat if you want. They usually don't bite. But if you just want to lurk and have fun, that's great too. No worries. And of course, if you want to see more or support me a little bit, subscribe to the channel. It is free, but at least let me know that you enjoy the content. So That'll be nice. Hello, our friend Mowgli. How are you today? I hope all is good. All right, well, this site should pretty much be done. Let's get to the front now. I think we should nearly be there now with all the sanding. I mean, there are still some bad parts, but kind of hoping that we would get there now. There we go. That part's ready. This part, oh, here, down here. There's more. There's more. Okay. Sometimes in these areas you just have to do a bit extra to really make it count as sanded. See, there we go. Alright, let's apply the putta with the spatula. Always keep that mixed up. Alright. I'm good, thank you. Doing a bit of house cleaning. Nice, nice. Well, I hope that works out. Nice. Nice, Ara. Where I live, you kick a stone and find a dealer under. Oh, wow. Well, we're fixing up this car. California license plate. You have to get a new one for that soon, but we can do that once we are done with this. Or we just do it right now before we forget. See, now we've changed it up and now it has clean plates again. Which will add 3% to the sales price, so that's good. Or 3% to the value, so we can ask a higher sales price and make a little bit more profit. Now, of course, it costs you 200, one kit to replace the license plates. But with the calculations that I've done, in every car that's worth more than 5,000, you should earn that back. Because you should make around 300 extra profit because of the license plates. So with very cheap cars, it can actually be not worth it because you won't make that much extra profit by putting on new plates. But to be safe, as soon as a car is worth like right around 5,000, you should do the plates and you will earn some extra money with that. All right, this one now. I'm kind of hoping we are already level 3. If there is another upgrade available for us to get some better tools yet, but I highly doubt it. But we'll check after this car is ready. We have to go to the computer anyway, so then we can check for upgrades. And weed is one thing here that isn't being affected by inflation or tariffs. Well, Trouble, I actually read an article today. I think it was in the newspaper. That New Zealand's actually at the moment having a problem with too many people leaving the country, and especially a lot of youngsters. 30% of all people that left the country this year so far were 30 minus, so pretty young. And last year, 3,400 people in total basically left the country. And this year so far, already 70,000 people left the country. Looking mostly going to Australia because they get nice bonuses and stuff for moving over there and finding a job there. So I was kind of like, wow, that is a lot of people leaving New Zealand for apparently something better elsewhere. But they were especially concerned now because the numbers were getting so high, and it's mostly youngsters, which of course poses a whole new set of problems if this keeps going. Oh, and like Aussie was the most, but after that I believe it was Great Britain. So expect some New Zealanders there, Kevbot. Okay, I would say we've done most, but I probably missed a few spots. Oh, maybe here. Oh, I think we did this. Let me press X. Ah, see, we did not do it precise. Sometimes with the coloring it can be a little hard to see if you've done it precise or not. Apparently we didn't, so let's try and fix that up. Especially with the hand tools, it can be quite tough to do it precise. See, there we go. Let's paint. Just out of curiosity, has anyone heard of the schlep problem? What is the schlep problem? I haven't heard of that, so I don't know. Is it like a schlep on the wrist, or what is it? The schlep problem. I don't know. I know about slapping someone silly, but I don't know if that's a problem. New Zealand's go to Australia to get a decent men's cricket team. Yeah, that's all they need in Aussie land, a good cricket team, huh? Okay, Fire. Well, the problem with these things is evolutionarily seen, we humans are made to judge stuff very quickly, because evolutionary we had to judge very quickly, like, is something safe or not, is something good for us or not. So you have to do that very quickly. And now in this case, it's very tempting to say something about this, but then I'm judging based on hardly no information, because I don't know what's going on and how everything works and what he did and stuff. So I can't really judge it, so I can't comment on it. I mean, I just take note of what you say, but I can't say whether it's good or bad or whatever, because I don't know the situation. I don't know what happened. I don't... Alright, that's ready. If we scan the car now, we should see it is cleaned up. It is polished. No, we can't do that. Its bodywork is done, no holes. And now from 5,300, it's already worth 3,000 more. And we still have to put it up for sales. So I think we can make a nice profit on this car. So let's put it up. See what we can do with this. Cricket looks interesting if I understand the rules. Oh, I've given up on understanding the rules of cricket. So it's nice to watch, but I just have no clue what they're doing. But that's with a lot of stuff in life, so. 8,800 because of the bonus from the photos, the bonus from the washed, and the 3% bonus from the plates. So let's see, can we do this? Oh yeah, we can do that. 9,500. All right, let's check. Can we do another upgrade? No. So it's time to get another car then. Can we already take a better loan? No, we still have to repay this. Okay. Let's go find ourselves another car. Poor or treated. We have 7,500. Ooh, 6,950. Oh, that's probably... Oh, that's not the car I set up. Oh, this is good. This is a car to make a nice profit on. Schedule a meeting. The important thing is to educate your children on online interaction with strangers. Yes. That's very true. We just have to educate the children. And... like, I'm not a big fan of the whole following stuff. So... I mean, in little one's school, there's kids that wear like bracelets with GPS trackers, and then you set a certain zone, and as soon as your kid steps out that little zone, all alarms go off and stuff like that, and then the kid goes out to play with a friend at a friend's house, and then mommy gets scared because the alarm goes off and stuff. I'm not a big fan of that. You should teach your kids to be responsible and stuff, and you should not need to give them GPS trackers and stuff like that. But I do think that you should talk about a lot of stuff, show them stuff, and tell them what should be right and what should not be right. And every now and then, you know, if you can get a good, nice relationship with your kid, you'll probably be able to, you know, sometimes have them... If you show an interest in your kid, and when they play games and stuff, they're usually most likely willing to show you what they're doing and stuff without you being there just to... check on them and to make sure that everything's fine. You just show an interest, and while you do that, you have the chance to check up as well. But you do it in a kind of different setting. I'm all for that. So that's what we try to do with little one. We encourage her to very much be honest. Just tell us what's going on, and even when like something bad happened or she did something that she wasn't supposed to do, we try not to get mad or anything. We just try to explain why that's not what you should do. If you broke something, own up to it. We go to the owner, we tell them she broke that, and we fix it and stuff. But not like because not immediately punishing and stuff, because that's will only encourage them to not tell it, but to show them what you do to be accountable and how you can deal with stuff and such. But yeah, so always trying. Of course, we make a lot of mistakes. 7,172, 6,900. Well, let's try 6,000 then. 6,200. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I did not put out the extenders. We have to put out the extenders on it, otherwise you won't pick up the car. So now we can put the car on. There we go. Well, let's bring it back. This should get us a nice profit. I'm happy with this. I don't think they know what the real world is, trouble. Kids just need to get offline and experience the real world. Well, the little one's 8 now and she still has to experience online because... I mean, she watches a movie on Netflix sometimes or whatever, but she doesn't go on social media and stuff. Also because me and wifey don't have social media stuff, so we can't show her, and she's not having her own phone or anything, so that's not happening. But yeah, I think doing a lot of stuff offline is very healthy. But also slowly learning them how the online world works and how to be able to handle that is good. And we do know that kids, especially at a young age... we don't have any exhaust hole problem, so we don't have to do that. Let's restore the plates and let's wash it first. They miss some brain development, so some things that we tend to ask of our children, they simply can't deliver on, so don't ask it for them. Like risk calculation, for instance, that's something that your brain won't get until you're like 16, 17, 18. So why do we ask of 10-year-old children to make risk assessments and stuff? The whole point of being a kid is that you don't have much risk assessment. That's why kids are so eager to try new stuff and sometimes then make a mistake. Like they go climb a tree and stand on branches they should not stand on. Which, if they had a little bit of risk assessment, they would have seen that and they wouldn't have stepped on it. But that's the whole point. They don't have that, so that they learn and experience the world. And later on, you get that risk assessment. But for some stuff, parents then should step up and do the risk assessment for them. But of course, then explain what's happening, why you do that, how that works, so that they learn from it. But now I probably start to sound like some cranky old guy that knows better, which is not the case. So I'll just should probably start talking about something else. Alle auto's die je koopt hebben allemaal dezelfde kleur. Of is dat de gedachte van mij? Dat is iets toevalligs. Ada says, every car you buy have the same color. Is that with a reason? No, there's no reason behind that. It's just coincidence. Apparently we are now going for yellow cars. It's mostly a price thing. We gaan voor de prijs, Ada. Deze hebben toevallig allemaal de beste prijs. Alright, let's get this baby cleaned and then work on it. We have kept enough money to make the payment tomorrow for our loan, the 1,200 that we have to do as a first payment, so that's good. But in the end, I think we already have made more money so far than we would have if we didn't take the loan. So I'm pretty happy that we did. All right, let's now fix this one up. Let's not forget the odometer now that I'm standing here. So let's do that. Best tracking and surveillance were neighbors. They knew where I was and if I was wrong. Yeah, that's true. But we also have to acknowledge that that is no longer, for a lot of people, the time that we live in anymore. So that's not going to happen. But then, like, when little one was like 2 or 3 and she wanted to go out, I would always go with her. And sometimes, of course, we would play together because that was what she wanted. But a lot of times, I would just sit at the edge of the playground on a bench reading a book or something, and she would just be out playing with herself or with friends, or by herself, I have to say, or with friends. And then if something came up, she knew where to find me, and I was just reading my book and keeping one eye on her. And then you already teach them some way that they can be on their own and that it's safe and that I'm close and stuff. And then when she was like 4, I just went home because the playground is in the street, so she can just walk to it. And then, you know, she had to just come to the house if something came up. And I would every now and then in the beginning check up on her to see if she wouldn't like leave the playground and go somewhere where she wasn't allowed and stuff. And I would do that in a way that she wouldn't notice. But we learned quickly that we could trust her and that she would just do and play in the playground and then come home. So, and by all of that, she learned that we were to be trusted and she was to be trusted, which she really liked. And now we can just tell her like, okay, you can go to that place, you can that far, and then have fun outside, and then she'll do that. So, and of course, sometimes you find out that something wasn't exactly going right, but then you talk about it. Simple solution for a harem. Tell the first wife you've gone to the second to the third to go to the fourth. In the meantime, go fishing. There's probably some stuff up here. See, there's some... Let me put on the flashlight. See, there's a little bit of stuff up here. Sometimes you miss that, but on the backside, on the roof, there can be some stuff too. And then you're like, where are the issues? Why can't I paint the car yet? Well, then you've missed some of the issues. And of course, you can always press X, and then it will highlight some areas that you missed. So let's see what we missed. Ah, see, we missed a whole bunch down here.
Kid, almost forgot to tell you. There's an app on your PC for paying the bills. I might be the owner, but right now, you're the one taking care of things just fine.
Yeah, I know.
And while you're at it, don't forget about your old pal Sam, huh?
So Sam basically owns the shop, so we have to pay him.
I see you're on the skids, kid. Well, business is like that sometimes. What can you do? Actually, what can you do? Just take a bank loan. Juicy greens straight to your pocket. And you can worry about paying it off later.
Well, we don't have to pay a lot, so that's good. We've paid everything now, so that's the good news. And we can now finish the car. So let's put on some sputa. Reading a book. Not looking at the... well, usually when I was out there, there weren't any moms and stuff, so nothing to look at. So yeah, I was reading a book. And the problem is, if you show an interest in the rest of the playground, they will come sit next to you and you have to talk to them and you have to hear their life stories and all their agonies about how being at home and all the housework that they have to do and stuff like that, which I have absolutely no interest in hearing the complainings of all those moms. So I usually try to be engaged in my book so that people won't stop talking and bothering me with their conversations in playgrounds and stuff. So yeah, that was my thing, how I dealt with it. Hello, Hiradev. Nice to see you. How are you today? When I was a kid, I used to play in the forest by the creek and I never saw anyone. So if someone happened to me, I probably wouldn't have been found for a long time. I didn't think about predators or danger or drowning or anything. And as an adult, I'm very wary of wild animals, etc. So I never just hang out in the forest alone. Yeah, well, that's the whole part. That as a kid, you don't have that risk assessment and stuff. So you just go do stuff. And when it goes wrong, it just goes wrong, which is nice. And we try to raise little one like self-aware and being a lot of responsibility for herself, so she can go out and have fun. And we'll see when she comes back and stuff like that. I think that's important. That your kid just learns to take care of herself and stuff like that. But yeah, it comes with issues. I mean, sometimes when I don't know where she is and we want to have dinner and I'm like, oh boy, where is she now? Then that can get a little anxious. But on the other hand, I think that's how it works. And then you talk about stuff and you teach them how to be responsible. And that, you know, if we made an arrangement on where she can play and she goes somewhere else, that's not supposed to happen. And what happens then? And you explain that you get worried and stuff. And they'll be like, oh, I didn't know that. And how does that work? And then I think that's all good. But enough with the parenting advice. There's a lot of people in chat that are actually way longer parents than I am, which can probably do a way better job. So, yeah, I saw you streamed some Raft again here at Ev. I was fast asleep, of course, so I couldn't watch. I did watch your whole Tiny Village, Tiny Glade episode with the farmer's market. Really nice. Good job on the sunflower field. That was really cool. And with the pumpkins and stuff, I liked it. I like what you did with it. And in the grain field with the 2 tracks so that it looked like the The car was in there and stuff. Was really cool. I really enjoyed watching that one. Alright, we missed a few spots again. Let's press X and see. Ah, right here. Yay, we can paint, finally. I can't wait for the first upgrade where we get the electrical tools. That one is so handy. Alright, let's go Dio. Paint this car. Hello, Fatma. Nice of you to join us. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Sorry I missed you. I tried to keep up with chat, but well, the game is pretty engaging and I have to aim a lot, so I have to look at the screen. And I miss everything now and then because chat's going really fast sometimes. But hello. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Alright, let's go. Let's paint this car green. No, it's yellow. I know. I wish we could already paint different colors, but this is just a yellow car. I'm just happy it's not a yellow submarine because they're usually huge and they'll take a lot of work to paint that. Okay, so is this car done now? I think so. I think they're sending the yellow cars to Hungary because I swear you can always see one. I don't know, maybe there's a reason for that, I don't know. Well, we have two exactly the same yellow cars standing here now, so that'll be interesting to see what the difference in value is. Alright, let's go back. I'm being lazy? Oh, why are you lazy then? What are you doing? Well, apparently you're not doing anything because you're lazy, but what are you supposed to do or something? Are you like at work and you have to work or... Alright, let's see. Add the photos. 9,000. Can we make 10 out of this? Yes. Alright, well, this together. Almost 20,000. I like it. Misa like it. But we're completely out of money now. We have nothing to do. So let's take a little nap and then sell the cars. Alright, we'll have to wait now to actually sell something. But while we do that, look at this monstrosity. That is my car. That is not allowed. So we have to wash this and get this proper until, of course, we sold the cars. Then we're going to use this one again. But for now, I really want to wash this one. You know from last time, I really think if you own like a car business, your car should be your pride and your car should be your business card. So this car looking like that, I wouldn't sell a car to this guy. Trusting that he would do a great job with what I'm selling him. So yeah. Let's wash this baby. It's a nice red truck. I like it. So we'll see. I worked. Ah, and are you off work now then? Nice. So where you're from and what work you do. If you want to share, of course. Only answer stuff that you want to share. If not, that's fine too. No worries. Just let us know and then we won't ask about it. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Well, you know, at least it's honest. Nice and shiny red. That's what we want to see. But we have a customer waiting, so let's not keep the customer waiting because we want to make money. Did you ask me? I am from somewhere. Yeah, well, I asked you, but only if you want to answer, of course. I mean, that's fine. Ooh, 10 grand. Yay! Nope, that's not enough. All right, we got 10 grand now, so we can buy another car soon. But let's just finish this one. Yeah, I asked you where you're from and what work you do, but only if you want to answer, of course. No worries if you don't. That's fine. We respect people's privacy, and if you don't want to share that, that's not. That's perfectly fine. From Turkey, nice. I'm from the Netherlands, so... Alright, well... This is now good, but we're not going to take the rust off. We now should prepare for another car. Okay, let's go sell. Hopefully. Nope. But we have 10 grand, so let's see if we can buy a new car to pick and fetch up. Think if we sell the one that we have right now standing there and we go to pick up another one, we might have enough money or get far enough into the game that we can do an upgrade. Ooh, we get a $27,000 car now. Can't buy it yet, but that will make a nice profit for us. 4,000 for... Is 4,300 the best now? 5,700. Okay, that's better. Where is it? Not too far off. Let's schedule a meeting. Let's get that car. 260 meters. All right. Now, one thing I found out in the game is everything in a radius of 200 meters is spawned in. So now there are people walking here. There could even be a customer waiting. As soon as you pass the 200 meter mark, they will disappear. And when you get back, they will no longer be there. So sometimes, like right now, I just wait a little bit for the customers to finish what they're doing before I go pick up the car. Because as soon as I start to pick up the car, those will disappear. And when we get back to the store, they will slowly have to walk in. And then you can start to try and sell the car. So it can actually make sense to sometimes wait a little bit and see what they do. Alright, let's go. There is the car. Let me just park out here. See what this car is worth with the scanner. Rembrandt. Ah, I visited Istanbul. Nice city. Yeah. Bit many people there, but... all right, well, we have some work to do. It's 6,700 worth. She asked only 5,700, so we already can make a profit on that. Let's try 5,000. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Haha. Yeah, yeah. Woohoo.
Sorry, I had to turn the audio off. A little cough there. Full of cats. Ah. Well, if you're a big fan of cats, then that's nice, I guess. Another yellow one. Yeah. And the same car that we already have. Oh, wow. It's starting to become a problem here. Someone pray to the Ember Lord very hard. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's go clean this car up. And then at the same time, we need 25 more points for level 4. And we now have a bit of money to spare. I mean, we bought this car and we still have 14,000. So that'll be good. If we can sell this for like around 10, we'll have 24,000. We should be able to buy a more expensive car. Now, overnight, the cars are refreshed. So the cars that are still there will stay. They will slowly disappear. It says how many days they will still be listed. And you get a few new cars. And of course, the higher level you get, the more expensive cars you can get. So it's nice if we can quickly level up and then get some good cars for sale that we can actually make a bigger profit on. Alright, let's just... There we go. Yellow paint is cheaper. I don't know. Well, you know, in big Lego sets, if you buy bigger Lego sets, sometimes pieces that will be in there that you never see, but they are there for the support of the whole build, they put those in strange colors because then they have made those colors and it's cheaper for them to just use those pieces then. So you'll get like a yellow piece underneath pieces that actually show on the outside of the build. But yeah, that's then cheaper because they have those bricks anyway, and it's cheaper to use bricks that they already have, even if they're in a different color, than of course to make extra pieces. So I kind of like that in Lego sets that they do that. It's funny. Alright, let's restore the license plate. Let's go pick or fetch this car up now. I was in Hagia Sophia and a cat rubbed on my leg, then jumped on my lap. Oh, wow. Nice. Although I would still be more interested in the Hagia Sophia than in the cat, but yeah, that's pretty cool. So have you played this game yourself, Fatma? Is this something you would play, or like some other people? Are you just watching streams because it's a nice pastime and you enjoy that, or how does that work? I really envy you for having such great painters. Well, you know, I think every country and every stuff has their own pros and cons and stuff, so. But yeah, we did have some nice painters back then. I don't know if we still have those right now. Oh, this is nice. There's not too much work to be done on this car, so I hope we can still increase the value quite a bit, of course, but this car is not too hard to fix up because it's only small patches. That will save us some time. So we might even get another car soon. It's still the morning, and fix that one up, and then even try and sell that today as well. That will be great. And I believe we have, for instance, tulips and stuff. I believe those originate from Turkey. I mean, the Dutch are known for tulips, but it's not an original Dutch product as far as I know. So, let's see. Let's do the sanding. I need to take a sip from my drink. I always forget that. You continued to visit with the cat in your arms. Ah, that's cool, Mark. Hey, Blackden. Nice to see you. How are you today? It's been a long time since I've been able to pop in. How you and the family are well. Cheers. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Thank you. All is good here. How are you doing? Nice that you have the option to pop in again. That's really nice. Yeah, see? Rodog confirms it, so then it's true. Tulips do originate from Turkey. See, I know something. Nice. A cat once fell on my head. Oh, wow. That must have hurt. What did that do to the cat? Very true. Tomorrow, the big finale for 7 Days to Die with the Misfits, Body Shots and Trouble, and some special guests. So don't miss out on it. Make sure you check out that stream. Donnie, close your eyes, please. We're doing some stuff to the car that you're not allowed to see before you buy this one. And there we go. Car should be ready. I don't think there were exhaust holes in it, but I'll quickly check once we parked it. Yeah. All right, let's take a picture. One. Day 49, Horde Night in the Wasteland. Nice. All right, we have still customers coming in, so if you put this car up quickly, we might even quickly sell it as well. Let's see how much profit we can make on it. 2 photos. Get all the bonuses. 7,500. Can we do 8,500? That's scratching it. 8,000 then? Well, that's gonna be tough. 8,000, but we're trying. Let's see, because I don't think there were any good cars for sale at the moment. The 27,000 one, but we're not gonna make 27,000 right now, so that's harsh. There's actually not a lot of money to be made. But maybe if we clear all the filters and then do a search, there might be one that is still in good condition in which we can make C6,000. We can also make a profit on those. 18,000. That could be nice if we can actually get the money together. But then we have to sell our car first. 8,000, 20,000. Oh, that's the car I'm selling. Ah, we have a customer. Let's go talk to him first. And then we'll see. Happy to look at your car. The price you've listed 8,000, but my offer is 6,000. Oh, that's a nice offer, but you can go. Bye-bye. Pay up or leave. It's better to wait until somebody pays the scam. I mean car. Yeah, true. We're never going to do this. We always wait until somebody actually pays for the car. And now 2, I guess. So yeah, we're going to wait. And then I think once ready, we can go for the 18,000 car. It's in excellent condition. It's drivable. Oh, it's very far away though. But excellent condition also makes it that you can only make a small profit on it. So because there's not a lot we can do about it. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Might be better to take 2 cheaper cars than that we actually get to work on so that we can fix them up. But we'll see. It was medium sized, but it fell on my head in the dark. We both screamed. It was black and blind on one eye. Took it home, but it scratched me. I fed it and set it free. Ah, well, that's nice. That's nice. 8,000 deal. Yay! Alright, we can do upgrades. What's the upgrade? Car wash and a body shop. Now, the body shop is nice because that gives me the electric tools that make stuff a lot faster. So I actually think we should do this and then just get 1 or 2 cars that are actually worth taking in because we have to do some work on them. The more work we do on them, the more money we make. So I'm actually going to do this. And with the remaining money, we're going to get a new car in poor condition because those are the ones that we can still do a good job on. No. Treat it as well. Let's search. And then the most expensive car we can get is... we have 12,000. 4,800, I think. Ah, that's not a lot of money, but okay. Oh, it's very close. Let's get this one, fix her up, and then make a bit of money on it. And then tomorrow we might get some better cars. The cats at the university jump onto people's legs. Oh, wow. That's how we ended up with 3 cats. Yeah, I tend not to take in cats. 5,300 is it worth? He asks for 8, so that's already better. And then we can get it for 4,300. Okay. That's already more than that's more than 1,000 in profit we can make just by selling it in this state. And of course, we are going to fix her up. Did we have holes in it? Let's bring up the last report. No. Okay. So we don't have to fix any holes. Let's clean her up. And then I can show you the new workspace that we unlocked, because we now have a new workspace for the car to actually work on the rust stuff. So that's really nice. Let's now first wash it. So, Donnie, I thought I saw on one of your more recent videos, it was actually getting quite some good numbers on the views. Isn't that true? It was nice to see. We are the butlers. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Dogs have a boss and cats are the boss. Okay, we have a clean car now. And now this body painting thing opened up. But we can't really paint it yet. This is actually not the painter. That's next to this one later on. But look at this. We now have a grinder. And how does that work compared to the sander? Well, we just do this. And the work is done. And I'm so happy with this grinder. That's why I thought it was worth it immediately to get this. Because this makes this job so much faster. I mean, look at this. We can now quickly get this done. Let's see. Mark, we're also cat, but we disagree with you, Cooper. Donnie is getting hundreds of views. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. He's doing very well. I hope he can keep that up. I mean, we missed him streaming, of course, because I think his place got very hot, so he wasn't really going to stream, which is sad, because, of course, we all wanted to watch him stream. So this is what happens if you press X. You can really clearly see where you have to apply the stuff. And especially on white cars, that can sometimes be helpful. Because then you can see where you have to put the stuff. Now, I usually don't really like to use this because, I don't know, kind of feels like cheating. But especially on white cars, this can be very handy. Or if you missed a spot and you don't know where, just press X. Everything that you have to do lights up. And you can make sure that you don't miss anything. And of course, thank you all for being here. It is much appreciated. Don't forget to hit the like button. It does help me out in the algorithms, and I would be very happy if you would help me out with that. So thanks in advance. That is much appreciated if you would do that. Now, for those wondering, I'm still playing on my old computer. My new computer is in the shop because, of course, it didn't work. Oh, let me see. This is the oscillator now for doing the quick sanding. Look at this. This is way faster than what we had to do before, so I like this one too. But yeah, my computer is now in the store. They are going to replace the motherboard, the processor, and the work memory. And then hopefully that fixes it. Then he's going to extensively test it to see if it actually works, because he really wants to get it out of the shop working and not with any hiccups. And then if the issue is still there, which they don't think, but if it is still there, they will also replace the power supply and the SSDs. And now, well, then there's hardly any parts left that could be replaced, so that should then fix the problem. And because they consider this a completely new build, I get complete warranty for everything, like it was a new computer. So that's really nice. And oh, they're just doing a great job. They really helped me out. They got a lot of options. They calculated everything for me and stuff. And of course, this is a way cheaper option than buying a new PC. And I do get one PC that will help me out for the next years to come, because I will get some top-notch stuff in it now. So that's what's happening. And yes, it takes a bite out of my wallet. But yeah, I guess for the channel, it's just an investment and it has to happen. No other way around it. So that's what's going to happen. We missed painting something. And now I don't see where. Where did I miss? Oh, here. And of course, it's now in the shop. They started working on it today, so I think they're already done with the actual rebuilding it. But now it's going to extensively test it, so I don't know how long it will be before I get it back, but I expect maybe on Friday or something, if they don't find anything. And then still, even if I go home and I still encounter the problem, I just get it back straight and they'll fix it and I don't have to pay anything anymore, so that will be good. We first have to use the odometer. Or did I do that already?
No.
Shut up. She's saying no, no, no. Why? Okay. Well, that's not a lot. We can turn this down, but okay. So yeah, that's what's happening with my computer right now. So I'll be eating some dry bread for the next of the month, but then all should be fine. Beck needed a shower. Sticky from the heat. Well, you missed all the nice words we said about you, but nice to have you back, Donnie. I think you have a good shop. I think so too. I think they're doing a great job. Really nice people. They really take the time. Like, I was in the shop for more than an hour, and they were all talking to me, trying to help me out, give me some advice and stuff. So yeah, I'm really happy with the shop. All right, another 7,000, hopefully. Well, if we take out the scanner, we can see we bought this one for 4.3. We sell it for 7, so that's a nice profit. I like it, especially if it works. So let's see. But yeah, Donnie, we were talking about your latest videos, that they were actually getting some good views. Hundreds of views, I believe. So that's nice. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I know. But yeah, you get a nice racing rig for it, Roadhog. So it's worth it. It's worth it. I was going to tell a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it. Hey, Gordon! Good to see you, friend. How are you doing today? I'm sure we can have a whip round to get Patmos a burger or two. Yeah, probably don't do that. I mean, I don't need to get any bigger, so it's probably good for me if I just eat some dry bread for a while. Almost 9 p.m. and 31 degrees. Wow. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of summer too. Like, when it's like 24 degrees, nice cool breeze, I'm happy with it. But anything above that, not for me. Alright, I think this is going to take a while. But I also think we don't have any good cars to work on right now. So it's a bit of a waste buying a car for 2,000 and making like 400 profit on it. So I'm not going to buy a new car. So I guess we'll just have to sell this one and then go to sleep so that we get new cars. Or no, we're not going to go to sleep. Because then we miss out half of the night that we can still work on. I have to think about this. Nice, Vladimir, nice. Getting chat errors. Yeah, YouTube has been off lately. A lot of people have it in a lot of different in a lot of different streams and stuff. It's weird. I don't know what's happening though with YouTube. But yeah, a lot of the times you send chat messages and you get like a big red X and it says error, try again, and the message won't send, and then like you do it again and it works all of a sudden. It's a bit weird. I don't know what's up with YouTube. 7,000, 5,200. No, not going to negotiate, people. Pay up or leave. 20 people watching. That is so nice, people. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you all have a great time. And please help me out by hitting the like button. That is much appreciated. We don't have any bills to pay. Yeah, there's not a lot to do at the moment, actually. Just waiting to sell this car. Yep, hello. What's on your shirt? While Karens sleep. Okay. Interesting shirt. This is a license plate from Minnesota. 10,000 lakes. Okay. Oh, you know, I have an idea. We have a car that was abandoned at the tow truck yard. We can pick that one up once we got this all done. So let's get this car ready. Let's make sure we sell this one and then we can pick that car up. We can't really fully work on it because usually they miss parts and stuff and we can't add those parts yet. But it's a free car that we can get for later. And then when we can actually fix it, if we fix it up, we make a very nice profit. So yeah, reject. You're not going to pay the good price. So we're waiting. It is 5:30 in the game in the evening. So the shop will be open till 8. So we have some time to get people in to buy this. Hopefully they do. I bought a wireless keyboard for 170 euros and cannot get it to work without the wire plugged in. Sucks to be a data noob. Well, you know, there's a little piece usually inside the keyboard somewhere that you have to pull out and then put into your computer so that it can actually make contact. Did you actually put that in? And is it actually in reach of your keyboard? RTFM. Hello, please buy my car. Yes, you come in too. Come in, try and buy my car. Come on. Very good. Lots of ladies want this car, maybe. I don't know if this is a lady car, but... Please come buy it. The answer is 42. Ah, yeah. Next holiday, next birthday, I'll be 42. On mine, the piece is inside the mouse battery case. Oh dear. Nope, not selling it for that price. Bye. Come on, buy my car. Aw, nobody wants my car. Well, 1.5 hours to go until the shop closes. Look, sir, hello, hello. Yes, come in, please. I have a car for sale. You seem like the type that tries to be manly, but you're not really. And get rid of those weird sideburns, please. That's exactly the car for you here. Come, sir. Come with me. I'll show you this car. Look at this. It has 4 wheels. It actually has 5 wheels because there's also a steering wheel. So this car has 5 wheels. Very special. It can brake. You can put people in there. You can even try to get yourself a date. So please, sir, buy this car for me. 7,000 only. Yes. Yes, please. Should have made it yellow. Yeah, I wish I could. I can't change the color yet. But yeah, maybe. Don't think the guy wants it, though. I think he thinks he's a chick magnet and he doesn't need the car. You need this car, sir, if you actually want to get some chickies. See? Ah, I talked him into it and now he bought it. Very good, sir.
All right.
Very good, sir. Now, let's go get that rusty piece of junk. And then we can also fix up our own car while we wait for midnight for the cars to change. And then during the night, I want to try and get some new cars in so that we can sell them tomorrow. Now, you can already see on the minimap, right next to the junkyard, there's now a pop-up of an abandoned vehicle. You only get that when you get close. And if I make the map big, you will see it's not on there. So in this corner here, there's now a abandoned car. But you don't see it on the big map, only on the mini-map. So we actually have to do an effort and find it. 6 wheels actually. You forgot the flywheel. Yeah, but I guess that shows my limited knowledge about cars. I only know about the wheels I can see. So yeah, I don't have knowledge about that. But hey, I sold him the car, so I think I did a good job. Alright, now we have to find the car. It should be somewhere out here, apparently. Is it? Yeah, it's a little bit further out, I think. It should be somewhere here. Probably standing back. Yeah, it's behind this pile. Okay. Can I get through? Can I get through here? Oh, it's getting stuck on this tree. Alright, if you get stuck, you just press backspace and now you're back on the road. So that's a little trick. If, like me, you get stuck every now and then, just press backspace and everything will be fine. You have to find a different approach to that car. Now, I know there's a road here, up here, so let's go here. See, there's the road. Let's go pick it up. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we're at the right spot. There it is. Now, these cars can't drive. So I have to really pick it up. And it's not mine yet. I have to sit in it first and then it becomes your car. So let's now go sit in it. See, it will tell you the car is not drivable. If I now scan it... No, I said scan it, not use the odometer. Let's scan the car. We can see that there's a lot of parts missing and a lot of parts in bad shape. It needs to be washed and polished. But we get this for free. And right now, this is already worth 10,000. If we fix this up, we might even like sell this for 20,000 or something, which is some nice profit. We just need some upgrades to the shop before we can really do anything with this car. But I think this is already quite nice. So let's head back, make sure that we get this car delivered to the store. We'll just park it somewhere. And then we just have 4 hours to go until midnight and we can find some better cars. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? Crazy car. I don't know, they must have done something to the driving because I'm driving even worse than I did on my other computer. I always like to blame it on the computer. I learned that from Donnie. Just blame it on the map or on the system or whatever. That works, that works. Just joking, Donnie. Windows detected. I don't know. Yeah, that would be my question. Is it like Bluetooth run, or do you have to put a little connector into your system so that it can actually connect to it? Like my mouse has a very small connector into a USB port, and that's actually reading my mouse. So there is still something attached in my computer that actually reads it. Alright, let's dump the car there. Should be parked nicely there. And let's dump the dolly. And now we're going to fix up our own car so that we have a better looking car. We have to wait till midnight anyways. And we're gonna get this car ready then for when we actually at a later date want to sell it. Don't want to sell it right now though. Must say though, a little over 1.5 hours into the stream. And we are already at level 4. Having some good tools and stuff. I think it's going relatively okay with this playthrough. We already have 15,000 in the bank. This car is a lot of work though, as you can see. There's a lot of bad areas on the car that we're going to have to fix up. We can do it. Blame the potato. Great sales tactics. But yeah, I may have missed your comment on the on your videos, Donnie. But are they actually performing a little bit better now at the moment? Thought I saw that. So focused on the game and on the cars every now and then that I just miss what people say. I'm so sorry about that. If you have something important to say, just put the ad and then my name in it so that it lights up to me. That really helps me to see that you wrote something to me. If you don't do it, it won't light up and it will be harder for me to spot that you actually talked to me. Bye, Fire Lion. Thanks so much for popping in. Have a safe trip home from Hungary. And we'll see you soon again, I hope. Have a good one. Take care. Alright, it's now 9:30 in the evening in the game, so hope we can make it that we're ready by midnight, and then we can try and find better cars to fix up. Let's go. Wow, this is so much work now because we have to do such big parts of our truck. Of course, those of you that watch the other playthrough, at some point we can get personnel and stuff that will do a lot of the jobs for us, which is very handy. But not right now. That's a little bit off now, so can't wait to get those back though. And especially the high-level shop school. Bluetooth is on, but for some example, I tried to print one letter, it put up like 50. Oh, wow. Well, I think you have to talk to our resident tech expert, aka Roadhog, because I don't know stuff about that, so I can't help you. Yay! There we go. Let's put on the big oscillator, which Does the job pretty quickly. Hey, Alaskan Supra! Nice of you to join us. How are you doing today? I hope all is well. Alright. This is going nice and quick. I like it. Happy Friday! Well, of course, it's almost 9 p.m. here, so Friday will only last for so much longer, but yeah. Okay, we get a better paint gun. I like this one. This does a bigger area at the same time, so if you just go slow like this, you can quickly paint a car. And then we will finally have a good looking car again. And we still have 1.5 hours to go until midnight. So yeah, we have the time. And then luckily our clients can't see the inside of our truck, because our truck is in very bad shape if we look at it later on. And the inside, but of course we get to a point where we can also fix that up. So then we'll do that. But at least now if people see our car pulling up because we're coming to buy their car, our car actually looks nice. Which I think is important. Once you can refurbish and hire workers, easy money. Well, yeah, true. It's easier money. But we still have to go out, buy the cars. And, of course, the workers don't rotate them between the workstations. We still have to do that ourselves. So you have to keep track of what you're doing with each car. And we also have to put them up for sales ourselves and stuff like that. So there's still quite the manual labor that we still have to do ourselves. But yeah, it's always better than having to do all of this. We just deliver a car and a few minutes later they've done all the painting or all the rust stuff or cleaned it and stuff. So yeah, that's really nice. It's a bit hard to see out. Yeah, it's done. Perfect. So let's see if we take a look at the inside of the car. I mean, this is our car. Yeah, all the parts are in bad shape, but that's okay for now. We'll work on that later. I mean, the car is even worth less than the purchasing value at the moment, so I have to see how we deal with that. But for now, we're not going to sell this anyway, so it's fine. I need to attach the dolly again, and then in a little less than an hour in-game time, we will try and find better cars. It's only going to be 11 a.m. here. Ah, nice. You still have a nice day ahead of you then. Very good. Very good. Take care, everyone. Bye, Donnie. Thanks so much for popping in. Enjoy the football. Hope Liverpool wins for you. And then we'll see. Friday is so yesterday. Yeah, if you're in New Zealand. I think it's time for a nicer office, but no upgrades available yet. So you just have to wait 40 in-game minutes. I still really wish we could... oh yeah, let's restore the plates. Let me check my inventory. We have 5 repair kits still. Okay, that's good. I wish we could later on, when we get the tow truck, we can also fix that one up and give it a new color and stuff. But that's all not in the game yet. I hope they will do that at some point. That would be so much fun. But yeah, we'll have to see about that. All right, 30 minutes to go in-game. Then we can finally get the new cars and see if they're actually something nice. I'm really hoping for that. So let's see how that goes. Almost 2 hours into the stream. But if it's up to me, we're going to continue for a while, because I enjoy what I'm doing at the moment. So very nice. You have the same problem and disconnect cable to my keyboard. Alright, 15 minutes. Woo, woo. There is still an upgrade we can get, which is for the car wash, but it will cost us 15,000. We get a nicer looking car wash, and we can then wax and polish. No automation yet, so that's still a thing. And of course, this will burn all our money, and then we can't buy a new car for a while. So that's not the best option. I don't think we can take the bigger loan yet. We have to probably first repay this, but we haven't paid anything yet. It's the end of this day that we're going to do that. So we'll have to see. 3 minutes to go. 2. Donut and coffee. Nice. Enjoy that. In 10 minutes, I'll disconnect in solidarity with Palestine. It's a global mobilization. Be back in 30 minutes. Okay, Mark, you do that. It's now midnight. Means we have to pay the bills. We can also see we no longer have 15,000 because we had to pay for the loan. We have... see, we have paid back a bit. We can even pay the rest back. I don't know if we can take the bigger loan then, actually. That would be nice. But let's first check. Are there some nice cars out here now that we can now get that actually are worthwhile getting? 13,700. That's exactly what we can have. It's treated. It is not too far out. And I think we can make a nice profit on that car. So let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I did go to Keychron K4 Pro website. It was... Arch, I got the key combo. Does it work now then? Do you got the key combo? No ditched over 30 minutes. Not so hard. No, that's not too hard. Did I pass the car now? Oh, it's around the corner here. Well, nice looking car. Oh, there's more cars, which I could buy those as well. 14,300 is its worth. She's asking 13,700, so that's already a profit. Let's see what she says if we offer 12,500. 12,700. Okay. Okay. That means that this car, we bought it for 12,000. It's worth already 1,500 more than we paid for it. And we didn't do anything with it, so... And if we take the pictures with it and stuff, we can already get extra bonus profit. So, yes, this will be a nice car to make a profit on. You do that, Mark. I didn't even know about that, and that was a thing. So, we'll be joining that. But very good you do that. Yeah, let's start by washing the car. That's always a good thing to do. And then fix her up. And then see what we can sell her for tomorrow. It's already 1 a.m. Of course, if we're done and the new day hasn't started yet, we'll just go to sleep because we're spending all of our money now on this, so not much more to do then. But first, let's take our time to actually clean this one up. I wonder if this will help us to really get some money. Doesn't look like this car is in too bad a condition. Okay, cleaned and ready. Let's get in, turn it into the shop. Yep, there we go. I think I need to turn on the flashlight to actually see what we're doing. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's not too bad, this car. Michigan Water Wonderland. Oh, there we can get... Oh, it's already done. We can put the spatula on. Nice. So this car is not in too bad a condition. I like it. I like it. I liked the original Turkish coffee in the years I drove on Turkey. You know, the one with the grind on the bottom. Ah, yeah. Real Turkish coffee. That's good. That's good. Although they also really know how to make tea. All right. Oh, I'm very curious to see the profit that we can make on this car. Some little spots out here. They did a good job in terms of how much you actually have to do before you're finished. Like, you really have to do all the good parts. But even if you miss out on some smaller parts, the game will still progress and just fill it in for you. Like, you have to do like 99% and then the game fills in the rest, which is nice. I like that. And yeah, let's press the X, because otherwise on a white car I can't see what I'm doing. That is so tough. Bye, Mark. Take care. We hope to see you soon again. And time for the painting. Woohoo! Oh, it's only almost 3 AM. With these tools, taking care of these cars goes a lot faster. I love it. You're right, but I never admit it. Hey, Laura. Nice of you to pop in. How are you doing? I'll read your chat message soon. I just see you pop in and then I need to focus on what I'm painting here. I was up late catching up on streams I missed, including last infection-free zone, so I slept in. Well, that's a good choice. If you're tired, just sleep in. Very nice. Very good progress. How are we on this game today? Well, we had to start over. I'm on my old computer now. And by the time... Right now, this game actually has Steam Cloud Save. But it wasn't on when I played last, so I had to start over. We couldn't continue. But it's nice, and there's some updates coming up for the game as well, where you have to do some stuff with fueling and such, and you can get a big fuel tank that you can actually put up here in your business and such. So there's some cool stuff coming, so I thought, why not just start over? We are now only at day 4, but we're already making some good money, I think. So let's see how we can progress. And mostly, let's see what this car is going to come in and what this car can bring us in terms of money. So how are you besides that you slept in? Are you okay, Laura? Is your cold getting away and you're getting better? Okay, let's see. My ads. Let's add the ad. 17. It's almost 18,000. How much can we ask then? Can we do 19? Ooh, we can maybe even do 19,500. Yeah, we can do 19,500. Ooh, I think that is a nice profit. If we go to the scanner and we do check the last report. Yep, 19,000. That's like 7,000 profit. So almost 7,000. That's a nice profit. I like it. But now we have no money to do anything. So let's go to sleep. Wake up in the morning. And sell that car so we can do something else again. But remember, we made some good money already. And we also already did like a 10 grand upgrade on the shop here. And when we sell this car, we still have 20 grand. So it's not going too bad, I'd say. We've already fixed up our own car a little bit. It's a bit jumpy, as you can see. I don't know what that is, but it's jumping up and down. It's a happy car, I guess. Just have to wait a little bit now for customers to come in and we sell them this car, as I can take a little zip from my drink now. Alright, bring on the customers. Last time it worked when I talked to them. Then of course I sold it to that guy. Hello lady, I have a nice car. Might be a bit expensive, but yeah. Come ahead, buy it. You'll make your man happy if you buy him that car. Go in. Come on. Yep, I'll show you the car. Come here. Look at this. This is the car. You want it? No? Okay, bye. No. 14,000. That's 5,000 less. I don't think so. Oopsies, well, we'll catch back up. Yeah, my cold's gone now for the most part. Good. Hubby was still one class to teach today a bit, so able to transport kiddos to school. Ah, nice. Still warm here. Oh, look at that. We sold the car already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's warm here too, but it's cooling off now, which is nice. But nice and good. Good to hear. Alright, we made 19,000 now. Let's see if we can use that for another nice car. 10 grand, that's nice already, but 18,000. Oh, that's very close to what we can actually spend. 27 is a bit too much. Let's see, 18,000, it's treated. It is, okay. We can just drive there and try and make a nice profit on this car as well. It's the backlogged frames jumping in. Ah, I guess. Yeah, I had to set it to 30 frames a second to not strain my GPU too much. My CPU too much, so hope it works. Yeah, next street. Get out of the way, people. We have to get some fuel later on. Not right now, but later on. Let's get the extenders out already. Park on the curb here. So that we don't stop traffic while we wait. Let's see. Ooh, this car is a little bit gross. Well, let's see what we can do with it. 17,600. She wants 18,000. I'm gonna go 16,500. 16,900. Okay, that's better. That's better.
Good job.
Good job, I know. There we go. We have the car on. Let's get home. Let's fix this one up. It's still only 8:30 in the morning, so we have time to fix this one up and sell it. I was just kidding. Just shovel some more coal in. Yeah, something like that, I guess. I don't know. I'll tell little one she has to ride harder on the bike to provide the power for the computer. Curious, why are you using your old computer since you have fixed one, newer one? Yeah, well, my fixed one is back in the store because apparently it wasn't fixed yet. The problem was still there, although it took 3 days for it to show, but then it showed, so... the problem is basically still there, so they're going to upgrade it now. So they're going to take out the motherboard, the processor, and the memory, and they're going to make that all new and upgrade it. That should fix it. Then he's going to extensively test it because he wants me to have a working computer, and he hates it as it doesn't work when it leaves the shop. So he's going to extensively test it to make sure that it works then. If it still isn't fixed by replacing those parts, then they're also going to replace the power supply and the SSDs, and then basically everything is replaced. So, and then it should be fixed, and I get the warranty like I bought a completely new PC after that. So that's nice. And then hopefully in a week or so, because he's going to do some big testing, so I think it's going to take him some time, but then I get it back and then it should work properly, and I have an upgraded system. Of course, my wallet doesn't really like it, but for the channel it's just an investment that we have to do, so that's what we're going to do. Alright, with these cars it can be a bit confusing because it looks like, oh, I did everything. Yes, you did, but you didn't do the roof. And you also have to clean the roof and water it and stuff. So make sure you don't forget about the roof if you play this game. Can be a bit tricky that you're like, why, I did do everything. Well, maybe you forgot the roof. And on the lower cars you can do that while standing next to it. But on the bigger cars like this, you need to get on top of it. There is also a set of stairs now in the game. That wasn't in the game, but it is now. I think it's still here, yes. You can actually pick up these stairs and place them somewhere where you might want to use them. You get into placement mode and you can actually place the stairs. And then you can stand on them, and then we could spray on top, as you can see right now. So there are stairs, little stairs now that we can use, which is fun. But yeah, don't forget that you also have to do the top of the cars. Hello, PSV! Nice of you to join us. How are you doing? Our favorite shady car dealer. Oh yes, oh yes. Well, at least this is one of the games that runs on my old PC and allows me to stream. And of course, I want to meet all of you, so I had to stream. That's why we're here. So, very nice. How are you doing, PSV? Hope all is well. How's our friend from Switzerland doing? Whole new computer by then? Yeah, probably. Well, it's actually quite a bit cheaper than a whole new computer. So, I'm happy with that. But it's still quite expensive, so... But hey, it is what it is. And we'll deal with it. Okay, that's done. Let's do the odometer already, because it doesn't matter when you do it. And now I can't forget it. Alright. Not so much, but it is. Let's do the plates if we can. Restore the plates. Yes. Let's get this car fixed up now. It's only 10 AM, so if we do this... Ooh, wow, that was a nice turn. If we do this correctly, then we can easily sell this car today. And I wonder about the profits. Stabler reminds me of Power Wash Simulator. Oh wow, is that a simulating game too? I know with this game they're going to make a whole franchise. So we get a game specifically for car washing, and we get one for car theft, and we get one for... basically, they put... the story is that there's family members running each of the business. So that's the whole storyline that's going to come behind a series of games from the same developer as this game. So that's interesting to see if they can all... make all of those games fun as well. They have announced some of those, but no release dates or anything yet, so we don't know when they're going to come out. And they're still working on this game, of course. So we'll see. Got stung in the mouth by a wasp yesterday. In your mouth. Ouch. I can assure you I'm not allergic. Well, happy you. Ouch, that must have hurt. But yeah, then it's good that you're not allergic or anything, and you don't end up with a way too big mouth for breathing and stuff, because that's gonna be a big problem. But hope you don't have any problems with it anymore. I got stung in my foot once by a bumblebee, a pretty big one. And it did swell my foot up, but that was it. So I don't know if you're allergic then, or just a reaction to getting stung in the venom. And I don't know if there's a difference between like a big bumblebee and a wasp and those animals. So, but I got a pretty thick foot from that. Lasted like 2 days and then it was gone. Hurt a lot though. Big bumblebee with a big ass, and then they sting you. That really hurts. I don't know if the size of the stinger adjusts when they get bigger, but looked like a very big needle. At least you've learned not to try and eat wasps. Yeah, well, you know, never too old to learn, I guess. Alright, time for the oscillator. There we go. Bumblebee do not sting, they burn. Well, what's the difference? Eating wasps is never encouraged. Well, depends on who you're talking to. I mean, I know some people I could advise to eat a wasp, but I use salve against stings, not intended for the mouth. It tastes horrible, but it worked. Okay. Well, as long as there's no side effects for putting that in your mouth. I believe a lot of those things say that it's for exterior use only and not for your intestines and stuff. And you probably get some inside of you. As far as I know, bees are worse than wasps. I always get them mixed up. Is it the wasps that can only sting once and bees that can sting multiple times, or is it the other way around? And I guess, like, when it stings you once and it dies, then, well, okay, you know, it just hurts. So, wasps have a stinger, bumblebees have no stinger. Well, then it must have been something else, but it was a big black one with only a few yellow stripes on it, and it did for sure look like a bumblebee. But I don't know, there's many different species of bumblebees, so maybe there are species that have stingers, I don't know. It was like 25 years ago, so I don't really remember it, but in my memory it was a big bumblebee. Alright, this is now fixed up. We have to check it. Are there some holes in the exhaust? Yeah, I've had few holes though. No holes in the exhaust. Holes in the exhaust. Okay. Well, we bought this for 16,000. It's now worth 22,000. We have done all we can on this car. So let's get it out and see what we can now actually sell it for. Of course, the more we unlock and that we can do on a car, the better it is. If you can get the car wash upgraded and can polish and wax the cars, that really helps you get another 7.5% in extra profit. So that can make a big change. But for now, let's first put up the ad. Let's see, 23,400. Can we do 25? Can we do 2,500? I think so. 25,000. That's a lot of money. So let me quickly check again because I forgot already. So we bought this for 16, or for let's say 17. We're going to sell it for 25.5. That's 7.5 profit. That's a nice profit. No, lady. You have to buy all the money, not half of it. That's some rotten luck. I somehow have never been stung by anything. Wow, not even like a mosquito or something? Of course, bees are worse. Their stingers attaches and releases aggression pheromone. Okay, wow. Bumblebees hardly sting, but they can. And according to Google, they too can sting multiple times. Yeah, this one, apparently I was working and it got on my shoe, and then I started walking and it got like wedged into between my shoe and my foot, and then it immediately stung. And I guess that's obvious because it was in great danger and thought I was going to kill it or something, which I hadn't even noticed it, but yeah, it stung pretty hard and it hurt a lot. Once had a spider's nest fall on my hair. Yeah, like 2 years ago or something like that, when you were helping somebody out in the shed, right? You told about that on stream. Wow. That is such a horror story for me to have that happen, so I hope that never happens to me. Spider's nest fall on you. Ew. Yes, sir, it looks like the perfect car for you. There you go. Bye-bye. Alright, we now have $28,000. Let's see, can we now buy an even more expensive car? 10,000, 14,000, 27,000. We can now get this one. We can now get that one. Make even more money. Nice. It's all about getting more and more and more expensive cars and then making better money. Let's go get this one. Climb on the roof of the car and dance jump. Oh, too late. Oh, when I sell it, because then at some point the car disappears, right? No, it disappears immediately. I can do that on another car. We can jump on it and have some fun. Wasps can sting many times if they not release the stinger, but if they release it, they will die also. Some comfort. I once got a wasp, the kind who dig a hole and live in the ground, to sting me 5 times. Oh, wow. Got him inside my skirt. That was the last time you wore a skirt, I guess. Let's see. 26,000 it's worth. They're asking 27. I'm offering 25. 25,300. Okay.
Yeah. Haha.
Well, she's happy to sold it for 2,000 less than she asked, so I'm all good with it. Car doesn't really steer well, though, when you're braking. Okay, let's see. Does it have any holes in the exhaust that we have to fix? One hole, alright. Let's fix that up. Mosquitoes don't sting, they just bite and suck blood. I've had plenty of those because my blood is sugary diabetes, but no stingers from these. Ah, okay. I always thought they would also like sting because the thing comes out of their mouth and they poke you with it, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on that kind of stuff. Alright, the hole is fixed, so that works. Let's do the license plates. There we go. Let's get this baby cleaned up. And we might be able to still sell this one today as well, which would be nice. Alright, we're going to clean this one up and then I'll dance on the roof because apparently that's what PSV want to see. I read an article today that more and more car washes have issues now with people coming there, and instead of washing the car, they're going to spray each other wet and then dance on their car and rub their car and stuff and put that on TikTok. There was actually like a warning from TikTok that you should not do that because it's not good for your car, and they would spray each other with the pressure washer and stuff, and that could actually be dangerous, and that there were already a few people that had to go to the hospital because they got injured by the pressure washer. Which I think, I mean, if you go to a car wash and you start power washing yourself and then rubbing your car and stuff, I think it's a well-deserved thing that you have to go to hospital afterwards, but that's just my opinion. Lol, shirt, of course. Yeah, you said skirt. You said skirt, Cooper. You said it. Not us, so now I believe you wore a skirt. Like the Swedish version of a kilt or something. Alright, let's dance on the roof. Woohoo! I'll first have to completely clean it, then we can dance on the roof. Well, it's not recommended if you're afraid of spiders. Yeah, so not helping people out in their sheds anymore because, you know, that can happen. Woo! You can open the trunk of the car, but there's nothing in it, so not much to do there. But yeah, we can jump on the car. Woo! Alright, let's work on this baby so that we can get it sold. I like the grinder. I'm a big fan of this grinder. Look at how much faster this is compared to the sanding paper that we had before. I missed it. Do you keep your old graphics card or keeping the F57? I'm keeping the new one. I mean, if I'm upgrading it, I'm upgrading it. So they already put it in. Well, they already told me that they don't really know what the problem is, and as far as they can see, all the parts are still good. So I should even be able to sell all the old parts on online and then get some good prices for it because it's quite some wanted stuff. So, of course, I have no experience at all with that kind of stuff. But I already told them that I knew a guy that is very, very good with that kind of stuff, so that I would talk to that guy. But, yeah. Alright, which parts did I miss, people? I don't see it. Oh, here, down here. See? There we go. So I should be able to sell some of my old parts, apparently, for a good price online. I have to look into that, and then maybe I can earn a bit of the money that I'm investing into the PC back now, so. But I don't know. It's, we'll see. Guess I have to talk to somebody that actually knows what it's worth and stuff, so. Not while washing, while selling to attract customers. Ah, well, we'll try that. PSV then. Your wish is my command, I guess, so we'll do that. Maybe when I was a baby, you never know what my mother put on me, but at least I did not get stung then. I don't know, Cooper, I don't know. I mean, people have different hobbies, so you know what your hobby is in the weekend. We don't know, we don't see it. Maybe you like to run around in a skirt through the Swedish forests and worship somebody in it or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's the favorite user of any IT department. The guy who knows a guy who knows. Yeah, but I know a guy. He's called Roadhog and he knows everything. So I actually know the guy. This game is very relaxing. It is quite a relaxing game. It's really nice. You can just have fun with it and, you know, work on the car, do some stuff, paint it a bit, and I could even go a little slower to make it even more relaxing. But also, of course, I want to keep a bit of the pace for the streaming. But I really enjoyed this game. It's a lot of fun. And especially later on when you get like some personnel and they do all of this painting and stuff. You don't have to do this anymore. It's just nice to try and build a big business and make money. So it's a great game. Let's keep painting. But I'm glad you enjoyed this, Fatma. Do you play games yourself? And what kind of games do you play then? If you play games, of course. Do they know what part was defective in your computer so they don't sell that to someone else to become their problem? No, well, apparently they checked almost every part, and every part in itself is fine. So it's probably somewhere it goes wrong, and you can have that sometimes. So somewhere in the communication things go wrong, but it could as well be that if we find the part that's actually causing it, and we take that out, that everything works fine. And it can even be if you put that part into another computer, that there will be no issues at all. So, and that's highly likely. It's probably just a combination of stuff that I have in, and somehow that does not do what it should. So, wow, this has only 600 miles on it. So it's not like there's a faulty part. It's just somewhere in the communication between all the parts something goes wrong and they can't pinpoint what it is. That's why we're also replacing multiple parts. If we knew exactly which part, we would just take that out and then I would only have to pay for a new one for that. So that would save me a lot of money. But nobody knows the problem. Even the experts can't pinpoint it exactly. 35,000. Can we do 38? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Can we do 39? Yes. All right, 39,000. So, let me just quickly show you on the scanner. We bought this one for 25. We're going to sell this for 39. That's another 14,000 profit that we make right now. So, yes, the more expensive car you can get, the more profit you can make. That's why we're aiming for the expensive cars. Replace the 5070 with a 4090. Oh, she immediately bought the car. Well, great. Bye. I didn't even have to dance on it.
Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's see. We have 42,000 now. Well, you know what? Let's see what we can find for that money. And maybe we can now also upgrade the 14,000 is now the most expensive one. 14,000. Okay. It's in poor condition, so that's good, but it's pretty far away. But yeah, we'll pick it up. And then I think we're also going to pick up the 10 grand car. Oh, it's almost in the same spot. Problem is we can't take two cars at the moment, but we'll take them both. And then there might still be money left to also upgrade the washing place. Oh no, one is closer than the other. So that we can also get more money by washing and polishing and waxing the cars. Will cost him also a new PSU. I don't know. I don't know what you're all talking about, so... Lurk mode engage. Alright, Misfits. Have a good one. Take care. Make sure you get all your work done and all the preparations for your grand finale with the 7 Days to Die stream tomorrow. And of course, everybody that wants to watch that... There'll be a big grand finale with 7 Days to Die, the big Horde Night coming up, and lots of friends joining them in the game, so don't miss out on that. Well, oh, 10,500. Let me first buy the car. then I'll talk about that. Yeah, that's good. This one is pretty close to the shop, though. I'll drive it on here. So basically, PSV, we made a list of all components that still could be replaced. And the thing is, they gave me the highest chance of fixing the problem by putting in a new motherboard, new processor, and a new memory. And of course, we upgrade that now. If it somehow does not still fix the problem, then we're going to change the power supply and my SSDs, and then basically almost everything is replaced. So that should fix the problem. But they also told me they've even had one case so far in which the actual case of the computer was the problem. Something was faulty in there, and when they replaced the case, the computer actually worked again. So they're not excluding everything at the moment, but they're going for the first 3 parts. Well, basically, they even offered me that they could do it 1 part at a time, extensively test it. If it didn't solve it, then they would replace the next one, and so go on. But that would mean that I would be without a computer for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. And I didn't really want to do that because, of course, this is on my old computer. It's nice that I can stream, but I want to keep the channel going. So I chose for doing the 3 most likely parts that still could be the problem. They're going to change those in one go right now. Then they will test it extensively, see if it fixes it. If it does, well, then I get it. If not, then they will also 13,900. They will also replace the SSD and the power supply. So I think that's a pretty good way to approach this, and then we'll see. But the RTX 5s are pretty new and therefore a likely SPOS. What's a SPOS? Okay, I'm a bit stuck now. Can I get out here? Yes. Alright, we picked up both cars. We even made a traffic line here. And therefore a likely spot. A likely spot for what do you mean, PSV? You mean the 5070 is likely to cause my problems? Hey, Doug! Good to see you. How are you today? Sorry I missed you coming in. Spot of failure. Yes, your problems. Well, my problems were with my previous GPU. And this is just the one that they put in Monday to see if that would fix everything. It didn't fix it, but it's a brand new one to replace the one that actually caused me the issue. So if it would have been that one, then it would be a very rare case of me having a faulty GPU that they replaced with another faulty GPU. So I don't think that'll be the case. But yeah, I'm no expert too, so I leave it to the guys at the shop who seem to know what they're doing. Yeah, I left the GPU out of this because Monday they replaced the my AMD 6700 RT or RX or TX or whatever for this new one to see if that fixed the problem. Because the most likely thing, of course, was going to be the GPU that somehow caused the problem. But I mean, we fully stress tested the GPU, the CPU. We even stress tested them together, and nothing happened. Everything works. Everything is fine. So, but yeah, no problem. And thanks for thinking along and for sharing your thoughts. That's really appreciated. But yeah, we already replaced that one, so that's why we're now going for the rest. Hope you are wrong. My new PC I am on now is a 5070. Yeah, me too. All good here. Thanks. Friday night is wine night, of course, so popped in late. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's so we have you now after a bottle of wine. Interesting. So if we ask you questions now, will you give funny answers, Doug? Did you check the power socket in your house? No, but the thing is, if they plug it in the store, they have the same issue. So if it's the power supply in my house, that's a bit weird that they have it in the store then as well. I mean, they can replicate the problem in the store. And yes, I have put it in different power sockets and stuff and all that kind of thing, so... It's a weird thing. I'm not hardware or software, more smack it hard enough, long enough, blow very hard on it. Well, that can be a very good way of solving issues, Kev. Depending on what you're hitting and blowing on and stuff, but that's a whole different topic. Alright, there we go. Oh man, I seem to be missing some chat messages every now and then. I hope I don't miss too much, people. And just, you know, make sure you tag me in it so that I can see the messages. The good thing about this is Patmos getting a super fast system, 9900X, 5070 and a B85 motherboard. Yep, true. It's I won't be going on holiday next year, I guess, but yeah, I get a nice system now. No, it's all fine. Wifey really works hard for all our money and she doesn't have time to spend it, so I'll just spend it. It's fine. Alright, let's go apply the stuff. The putty on the spatula. That's what we're doing apparently. I'm so happy I don't own a car business because then it would go really bad. I mean, in a game I can run it, but if I owned a real life car business, don't buy a car from me. Probably won't even leave the shop. I was mostly kidding though. When I moved in this house, I found some sockets wired wrong. Yeah, well that can happen, but I had the same problem either when I was upstairs, when I was downstairs, using different sockets and stuff, so... And they have it in the shop as well, so... Either they are tapping off my power, or... A dirty big hammer cures all ills. Yeah, well, you know... Still want to be able to game afterwards, so don't know if that's going to be a fix. I'm just happy I kept my old system because now I can still do this and meet all of you and we can have nice chat. So that's much appreciated. Thank you all very much for being here. Even though I had to set the quality of the game a bit lower and stuff, it's all about interacting and having fun with all of you. So yeah, thanks so much. Much appreciated. Won't be any casual Bellwright play anytime soon, though, PSV, so can't get you to join us because this computer can't handle that, so that's not going to happen, but soon as I get my computer back and everything works, we can have some fun Bellwright play when you're up for it. And it's interesting though, I mean, I have a kind of a special computer with special issues, which is fun, and you can really see in the shop that they're really like, oh wow, this is interesting, and they all want to know and they want to help fix it and stuff, but on the other hand, I'm like, why does it have to be me that having that 1 in a million computers that doesn't work and nobody knows why? Alright, we can restore the plates. I think this is probably the last kit. It's a Nevada plate, nice. The Silver State, okay. Apparently Nevada's the Silver State. Light up so that I can see where to paint. It's a bit dark now in the night. We still have another card that we can also fix up because we picked up 2, so that's the good news. Oh, and we're going to check if we could upgrade the cleaning station so that we can also wax and polish the cars. Nice. So of course, other than a bit of streaming and somewhere over the weekend going to check if I can actually make some decent recordings with this, or that the quality is too low that I'm going to abandon that for a bit until I get my new computer back. I don't have really much planned or stuff that I really want to do. Besides spending time with the family, of course. So what are all of you going to do over the weekend? Hope you are all looking forward to a nice weekend. Should be a bit cooler after during the weekend, and after the weekend gets a bit warmer again, but only for a few days as far as they predict now. So that should go okay. And I actually have some funeral work to do after the weekend, so... But I don't have my good computer now anyway, so I can do that work now. There we go. Did we use the odometer already? Apparently not. Really trying to remember this all the time. Alright, this has to catch up now. There we go. Yeah, that's enough. Did we check any holes in the exhaust? Yeah, 3 holes in the exhaust. Well, that needs fixing then. Let's fix that. This is not the right shop part though. We have to move it in this one. I hope chat's still working. Looks like it has completely fallen still, so I hope everything is still working. Right, let's see. 3 holes that we have to find. Can be tough sometimes. You really have to spray on the right part to get it. Well, there's 1. Let's see if there's more. Not there. No, 2. I am so going to get some power tools before we actually really get to work on replacing parts, because doing it by hand is so tedious. Number 3. Alright, we fixed 3 holes. That's perfect. Let's get this one out here. Take some pictures and then work on the next one. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. Because we were going to upgrade the washing station, and then we can still wax and polish the car so that we make extra money. It's another 7.5% that you can add to how much money you make, and it will cost us 15. We have the money for it, and if we sell these 2 cars, we will still have some good money. So let's do that. Upgrade successful. I like it. Let's go check. See, now it's a different station. I like it. Now this one is already washed, so you don't have to wash it again. You will also see at the top corner, apply foam, done. Rinse off the foam, done. Now we have to just cover it in wax. So we're going to select the wax. And then just cover it in the wax. And after that we polish it. And it will all be good. And it will increase the value of this car. I love it. It's almost like magic. You spray some stuff on it and it becomes worth a lot more money. And this is a little less precise than all the other stuff, so... See, there we go. Now let's polish it. Alright, let's get on top. There we go. The value has increased. Nice. Now it's done. Now it's done. Wow, my chat's still completely silent. Are you still there, people? See, the stream should still be running. Let me check. My audio is on. Stream is still running. Maybe it's now that the chat message is completely stopped or anything. Kind of looks like it, because I don't see any messages popping up again. Oh no, you all abandoned me. Right, let's see for how much we can sell this car now. Let's see, 21,000. Okay, let's do 24. See, we can even go up to 25. Yep. So you can now see we have 7.5 bonus for being washed and 7.5 for being polished. So that's a lot of extra profit you can make on a single car now. So this one we're now going to sell for 25,000. And we actually bought this one. Let's see the last report for 13,000. So that's almost doubling it up. Because we got the better car wash now. So that's a very good deal. I like it. Now this will really bring us in the good profit. Oh wow, it's very busy now. Oh wow, my chat just didn't keep up. Now it all of a sudden sends in a lot of messages. So at the school for the computer special needs, not much hope for me to play on Saturdays. I just scroll back a bit because I just missed so much stuff here. But we will not be able to convince Patmos to play shooters against the teenies, or will we? No, 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 no. Wow, okay, so all of a sudden my chat refreshed, so I missed a lot of stuff. Trying to catch up. Not much hope for me to play on Saturdays this next few weeks. Well, I have to... I don't know how long it takes for my computer to come back, so that's probably a thing. Homemade pickles, beetroot, going home after tomorrow. Ah, you have a 2-week time off, don't you, Vladimir? Nice. Putting up paint and wallpaper, next week flooring. Nice, Rodog, really taking it into a job then. Your shop's customer relation top notch. Or was it the end of petrol in your hand? The can of petrol. Yeah, maybe both, maybe both. Tomorrow I have an eye appointment. Follow up in diabetes retina scan. Ah, okay. So how will that go then, Laura? Is that like... Is it just checking up, or is there something wrong there? Do you have them every 12 months like us in the UK? Everyone thinking hard about what YouTube-friendly activities of the weekend they can report. Balance between profits and upgrades. Yeah, it is. But this really pays itself back because you can get a lot more profit if you get the better car wash. Horseradish leaves don't grow any this year. Ah. You won't read it if chat is not working for him. Yeah, that's true, Rhoda, but now I can see it. So everything popped in at some point. Hey, Reza! Nice to see you. How are we all doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. I am fine, Reza. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Alright, let's start washing this car. I hope chat keeps up now. It was a little bit of an issue with chat, but it's catching up now, so hopefully I can keep reading it. But yeah, it fell completely silent for me, which was weird because chat was actually quite busy today, so I'm like, wow, what happened? But now I get it. Thank you all for staying with me. That must have been weird, me saying that nobody's chatting while you were all just chatting and stuff and be like, what? We're writing messages all the time. What's happening here? Is this a premiere? No, this is actually me live streaming, Reza. I'm on my old computer now because my good computer is in the store. It's getting fixed at the moment. And the last time I played on my new computer, the game didn't have any Steam cloud save yet. That's been recently added, but I haven't played after that was added. So we had to start over. That's what we're doing right now. So we are already level 4, getting close to level 5, so we can do more upgrades. We might even get our first employee then, so we're getting there. Just takes a bit of time. And of course, it's just fun. I like this game, and I like talking to all of you, so bonus. Oh, we have an email. Probably another car abandoned somewhere that we might have to pick up. So we'll do that soon. There's no timer on the email, so we can just finish up this car, get it all ready, and then check what email there is. Now with a low car like this, if you spray a bit higher, you usually can do the roof as well, so then you don't have to actually climb on the car to do the roof. Can be a little bit tricky. See, we didn't have to get on, everything is now sprayed. Let's do the polishing for the extra cash. Not sure yet. I did the normal yearly scan, but this is the first time they've wanted a follow-up. Ah, okay, so you get a scan every year, and then basically nothing was up, and now they want to do a follow-up. But they probably didn't say why or anything, so you're just waiting there clueless to like, is there something? Did you spot something? Is there a problem? Well, fingers crossed there's nothing, and it's just an extra checkup that they wanted to do, and that everything is still fine. Is there a computer repair game that Patmos could play while his computer is repaired? I don't know. If they make a game like that. I do believe they have like these simulators where you have to play or build your gaming company. Isn't that one of them? Or Software Inc. or something like that? At least we can then do something computer related or something. I don't know. I need my flashlight. I really like this game though. I mean, this is a lot of fun. So, but yeah, if you have any other ideas, let me know. I can see what I can do. Must work on this computer, of course. So that might be a thing. This is the computer I replaced 3 years ago with my other computer that's now in the store. So it's not the best, so it can't handle everything, and especially not in combination with streaming then, so can't be too big of a game, otherwise I can't stream it. Alright, it's ready, let's apply the stuff. I think we're out of kits to do the license plate, but luckily we can get those at the gas station. So we don't have to wait until the shop opens, we can just get it at the gas station and then make sure that we repair all the license plates again. So I have to check that soon if we really need that or not, and then we'll pick it up. Let's do these parts. I think it's time for personnel now. I mean, I know what we're doing. I know how it works. Now I want people to do this for me. Especially this job, like the car washing. Okay, I can do that for a couple more cars, but I'm kind of done with the whole sanding and grinding, and I just want to make money. Unfortunately, it won't pay for my car, for my new computer, but could be as simple as the previous scan didn't have good images, hopefully. Yeah, could be. I mean, I even, like when I go to the optometrician to get my eyes checked if I need new glasses and stuff, it is also like weather dependent and stuff. So if it's warmer weather, your eyes might give a slightly different reading than when it's colder weather or when it's raining and stuff. So I've had instances where they did a checkup and they'll be like, yeah, you might have a slight change, but come back in like 5 days. We'll do another checkup. And then if it says the same thing, then we're going to get new glasses. If not, if it's back to old, then it was just because of the weather influence. So I guess that might even be the thing now then, that they just, for some reason, couldn't get a clear reading or just wanted an extra check to make sure that it really is all right or something like that. Yeah, it could totally be something like that. Great idea. Wine vinegar, chili, garlic, bay leaf, cinnamon sticks. Is that what you're eating now, Din, or was that in your meal? I've missed some chat messages, so... Oh, pickled dilly green beans. And that was all in it, I guess. Nice. Sounds nice. Where can I order? This is a New York plate. The Empire State. Okay. I like that they have all these like different states on the license plates and they give a little something about the state there and stuff. I like that kind of thing. It's cool. That they actually also added that in the game. I don't know if that's like really on the license plates as well in America. So that it's just a copy of regular license plates or that they added it, but it's cool. I like it. It's funny that there's red and blue paint on the ground, while most of the cars that we have done were either white or yellow, but that's a different topic. Let's scan. Are there still any holes in the exhaust? One. All right, we'll have to fix that. But we have to get it into the repair shop. I'll be trying them on Sunday. Ah, nice. I always take my glasses a little bit weaker. A little bit weaker. Oh, why? Alright, there's one hole that we have to find. Ah, found it. Alright, good. That's down. Did we use the odometer yet? Nope. So let's start using that one. I hardly ever do the last one because that's just very hard to actually make progress on. I always do the second last one or the first last one. I don't know how you call that. Thank you very much, Roadhog. That is much appreciated. I think this was the last license kit. Yeah, so we'll have to get some new license kits. Now, there's no customers or anything right now, so we can just go to the store. Oops, sorry. Made a little jump there. Yeah, that car's just taking a shortcut. Like, that guy's crazy. I'm not going to drive there. But yeah, that'll be helpful. Thanks, Roadhog. I'll dedicate 8 gigabytes from the 64 gigabytes I get in work memory to you now, because that's what you paid for. Thanks so much. Alright, let's get a bunch of these kits. That's good. Now let's get back, put this car up for sale, and then we can go open the email and find out what car we can find somewhere. Yes, the scan requires dilatation and then you have to be very still when they snap the photo. So it's possible to accidentally have some images seem like they were okay, but turn out not to be okay. So yeah, then I guess it's a very good thing that they want to recheck if something is not completely clear or anything. And then it's also good that it doesn't really have to mean anything that you have to get another scan. It could just be them making sure that there's really nothing going on. So that's nice. Let's keep fingers crossed that that's the thing. You're welcome, Rodok. You're welcome. Then your sight deteriorates slower. I have myopia. Your experience may differ. Yeah, I think the most regular stuff, and it's actually, I've been reading up on that, is... most people's eyes will actually start to get worse at some age. And then 30 years later, it'll stop. And then that stays stable. And I started having glasses when I was 6. And I was like, I don't believe this stuff, but we'll see. And believe it or not, when I was 36, was the first time when I got into the store. And I was like, it was 2 years ago that I got new glasses. So let's check me up. I need new glasses. That they actually did the test. And they were like, nope, nothing changed. So, and since then, I haven't had new glasses for a change. So, I did have new glasses, but the strength was the same. It's just that I got new glasses. So I don't know, could be a coincidence or something, but apparently after 30 years your eyes will stabilize out. There's a busted vehicle sitting in my lawn. Does not look like it's going anywhere soon. You might be interested. Okay, well, you know, I'd like to get it, but I don't know where, so we'll have to find it. Ah, it's out on the left on the map, so let's go find it. Yeah, it's on the memory. I get, they're going to replace the memory, make it 64 gigabytes. I was going to go for Corsair, but that was 80 euros more expensive for 64 gigabytes than the Kingston. So I went for the Kingston now. But yeah, I'll write Rodog's name on that 8GB and say that it's sponsored by him. Alright, so the car should be somewhere standing here. I think it's the guy that lives up here. There's actually a road here. Cool. So that must be the car. That looks like a pretty bad car indeed. Let's get the extenders out. And first have to get into the car to make it mine. And it might just roll off then. See, car not drivable. Okay, but now it started moving. Okay. Let's scan it quickly. I'm not too worried as my vision hasn't got drastically different. Clearness has diminished over years after LASIK surgery, but no more than age expectations. Ah, okay, okay. Not installed. Wow, this car's missing a lot. It's only worth 1700 right now, but hey, we can get it for free, so if we can patch it up at some point, we can always make a bit of money on it. All right, there we go. Let's drive this one back to the shop. Now, if we take the road, that's going to be a long drive. So let's just do the shortcut here. Yeah, way shorter. Switzerland is so expensive. Yeah, I guess. Well, if the salary is to it, then it doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, if you can buy the same stuff with your salary as I can here with my salary, then, you know, there's no real difference. But yeah, probably. But yeah, I don't know the prices there, so I don't know if it's really more expensive, But yeah, I hope everything is fine, Laura. That's the most important thing, that they don't find anything bad. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. I think we can make that. I think we can make that. Let's just drop off the car here. Yep, and now drive to the gas station, get some new gas. We still have 1,000, so yeah, we have money for it. Should have done that though when we got the license plate parts, but no, it is common with myopia. Your sight may even a little improve with age. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm for most stuff that's medical, not really into all the English terms for it though, because of course I'm not native English, so for some stuff then I don't know what it actually is, but I believe you with your worth. Alright, let's pay up. We have a full tank now. You can also do emergency refueling, but that's way more expensive, so we're not doing that. This wasn't too expensive. I wear glasses from very young too. Wow, Patmos wears glasses too. I imagine you to look like Harold Lloyd. Hooray for Harold Lloyd, a pair of glasses and a smile. Yeah, I was 6 when I got my first glasses. And I only missed 2 pairs of my glasses. I have all my other glasses, so I kept them all. Only the first 2. One was broken, and the very first one I also don't have. But after that I started saving all my glasses, so I have them all somewhere in a drawer. Don't know why, but it's nice I have them. Showing my age here. Well, as long as you keep it fit, just showing your age, it's fine, Doug. No worries. Myopia, short-sightedness. Ah, well, I have the other way. Well, the thing is, I have -9 or -8 and -9. So basically, I'm farsighted then. So everything far away is really blurry, and everything close should be sharp. But my far sight is so worse that I can now only see sharp for like, I don't know, 20 centimeters or something. And then it gets blurry, and the further it's out, the blurrier it gets. So, you know, if you get farsighted enough, you almost get nearsighted. But yeah, I can take my glasses off and keep a book relatively close to my face, and then I can read it. So I was always short-sighted in my life, but it improved with the years. -9, is that considered invalid? I don't know. I don't know. I never checked that, actually. But yeah, like without my glasses, if you would sit across me from the table, I can't really... I can see stuff in your face and stuff, but nothing is sharp, so yeah. Alright, now we need to sell the cars, otherwise we can't do much. So please, people, come on in. Hello, sir. Ah, you're wearing your Valkaren's sleep shirt again. I don't know what that means, but it's interesting. I know what a Karen is, but I don't understand the shirt. Ah, there's a nice dressed lady. Come on, buy me a car. Come on, buy a car for me. I know I do, my health insurance pays for a big part of my glasses every 3 years. So if you take a bit good care of your glasses, then every 3 years they pay a big portion of my glasses because they're quite expensive now. Oh yeah, I got that PSV. I pronounced it wrong. But yeah, invalid, like disabled. True, but I don't know if it's actually counting as disabled. I don't know. I mean, if you count people that don't see perfectly or that don't hear perfectly and stuff as disabled, then I guess I count that disabled. But I don't know. I'm not really one for labels and stuff, so that's not really my thing. Woo-ha! No, we're not selling it for that price, sir. You have to go. But yeah, I think I am visually impaired, or how do you call that? Alright, let me take a look at the loans. We still have to pay off this loan, but then we could take a bigger loan. Let's pay the rest off. Now we can take the 20,000 loan if we want to. Interest rates drop down to 15%. So if it takes too long for us to sell a car, we could just take the loan and find ourselves a new car that we can use. So that could be something. There must be a limit. Blind is definitely disabled. Yeah. But even blind is like... I believe blind is the same with deaf. So even people that still hear some stuff can still be considered deaf because you miss out on most stuff. So, like, I believe if your hearing misses like 80% or something, you're counted as deaf even though you still hear stuff. So maybe that's the same with blind, but I don't know how that works. I'll probably need a monocle. In my 20s, I got concentrated sulfuric acid in my right eye and lost 70% of my vision. Wow, that's horrible. But I probably wouldn't fit in a monocle.
Hell no.
Alright, people, buy me a car. Come on, you can do it. I think you need a nice van, sir. To go fishing or something. Ah, I want to upgrade the shop or something. I think if we sell one more car, we get another reputation level. So we could get another upgrade, but I think we need the money first to do some better stuff with our... Yay! 25,000. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see. We can get an upgrade to the mechanical workshop. We can now get a car lift and we can work on parts, which is great. But yeah, it's gonna cost 20,000, which is basically most of our money. And we don't need it yet, so let's not do that. Let's see what cars we can get now, what the prices are. We have 25 available. This is already 28. So we either have to sell the other car or we take the loan. And then we can buy that car. We can buy this van. So there's some options then of making extra money. No. I mean, now we are just doing nothing. And if we get that, we can actually invest in more stuff. So let's see. Let's do this again. No. I had to go to the bank. Take a loan. Take a loan. Yes, there we go. There we go. We loan 20,000. We have to repay 2,300. But this helps us to buy more expensive cars. Support and treat it. Yes. 28,000. How far away is this car? Not too far. Schedule a meeting. There we go. It is 300 meters away. Okay, well, lady, are you going to buy this car? Please buy this car so that I can go to get the other car and, you know, do a good job. Go, 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 buy. Yes, please. Yes, go ahead. Buy the car. Yes. No? Okay. Get off my property, lady. I guess I was an ex-biker. Here we have a disability only by astigmatis. If it can be corrected with glasses. Ah, okay. I really love that you peeps have a good sense of humor. Well, you too, Roadhog. But yeah, you're all amazing people. We have so much fun in here. Let's keep going. Thank you all so much, of course, for being here. So it's much appreciated. Let's see. We have a nice van here. Ooh, it needs a lot of work. I can see that already. 30,000. Wow. He asked 28. That's already good. What if we ask or offer 26? 26,200. Nice. That's already 4,000 profit without us even doing anything. I like it. Let's get this baby home. Be so funny. We chat with you a long time. Very nice. All you'll need after the monocle is a top hat and you could be a Monopoly man. Yeah, and maybe wear the skirt that you wore when you were young, when you were bitten by that bee. So that would be nice. You with a monocle, a big top hat, and then your skirt on, Cooper. Alright, well this one is in now. Let's start by restoring the plates. Let's check if there's any holes in the exhaust that we have to fix for now. Oh, we can do the odometer. No, I thought we can do the odometer already. Oh wow, this only has 400 miles on it. That's not a lot. And we're trimming it down now. Okay. Does the car have any holes in it? No. Alright. Well, that's done then. Let's go wash it and polish it and stuff for extra profit. Let's get started. Gives me time to read the chat. I do have a top hat. Maybe I should get a monocle. I do have a top hat too, but it's only for use at funerals, so... Alrighty, let's keep cleaning the car. Must say, game is holding up quite well, actually. I like it. Hope the quality is good enough for everybody to watch. Alright, let's get on top. You can rotate the spraying line, like with R. So if you do that, you can then use it in a different angle, so that's nice. I like that they added those options. We have a customer waiting though, so let's go get the customer. Let's see what she wants. Do you want to buy the car? Yes, very good. 36,000. Of course, there's 20,000 in loans there, but other than that, we are good. And we can use that money to buy better cars, so I like it. Or we could now upgrade the shop, and then... The interesting part with the new part of the shop is, of course, that we can replace parts, which will give us extra experience. But we don't make a lot of extra profit by putting new parts in the car. We can't still repair them and anything, so I'm kind of holding out on it a bit, because it's a lot of work to strip a car of these parts and put in new parts. And it might just be better to try and make as much money with what we can right now. We have to do a few extra cars, but that's okay. And then once we get to a higher level and we get employees, we can have them do all the body work, and we don't have to strip the cars ourselves. So that's the thing I still have to test out, what works better. Actually invest your nights into making these cars completely new with parts so you get the extra experience, or just get some fast cars in, patch them up quickly, then resell them, get a bit less experience, but you make more money in the process. So we'll have to see. I'm not sure yet how I want to approach that. Or we can find that out. Okay, there we go. I need to read the chat, so don't type too much, because otherwise I'll be back on it a bit. Let me just finish this part of the car. Alright, there we go. Now I have time to read the chat. Maybe you should get a monocle for use at funerals too. Would be a very distinctive look. Yeah, I think so. I don't think if my boss will like it. And of course, I need to wear my own glasses because I have 2 bad eyes. So I don't want to just be able to see clearly with one eye and then put my foot wrong and end up in the hole myself. That's not really what I want. So might be better not to do it. But I guess it would give a really distinct look. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But not the top hat, yeah. I am on my mobile since hubby has laptop, so I can't tell any difference in quality. Well, on a mobile, you're actually just happy to be able to see what game I play, I guess. Sometimes when I watch streams on... Oops, wrong button. When I watch streams on mobile, I'm like, I don't see what somebody's playing. Hardly see what they're playing. But so nice to have you on, Laura. It's much appreciated. Alright, this is done. Oh wow, this car is in bad condition. Also means there's more profit to be made, so that's the good news then, but... Imagine having to do this with the hand sander instead of the grinder. That would have been one long job. At least now we can get it going a bit. It would look cool. And a goatee. Oh, no. I'm not getting any of that stuff. Especially when it warms, any facial hair will itch. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wow, it's even rusty up here. Alright. Wow, this car really is a lot of work. But hey, that's the fun part of this, and I think that's also will show in how much money we can make, but I'm not 100% sure about that, so we'll have to see. I want Patmos to bury me. I hope not right now, but you know, it might be a bit expensive to have me fly over, but who knows? Well, and you call yourself Dog out here, so I think you should dug the hole, and then I can bury you in it. I guess we'll find some volunteers to help close it off. Suppose I could also put you up on my TV and chat there. Oh, well, that's up to you. That's up to you. Not going to tell you what to do, but I guess you're happy that I don't stream with my webcam on, so don't put that on up on the big TV. When I was young, I and 2 friends used to invite each other to dinner, 2 guys and a girl. She was very shy. Once when she was going to invite, so my friend and I said we're going to wear a hat and flats. We all 3 lived in the same stairwell. That was all we had on. Oh boy, the only thing I had was a top hat. Oh dear. Wifey gets it, I hear. Yeah, she was standing right next to me and she got it. So yeah, she was laughing about it. Wait a bit with that. Yeah, long time. Wait a long time with that, dog. Not going to bury you anytime soon. You wait a long time with that, and then we'll see what I can do. Not in the near future. Alright, well, I need a new bucket of puta, whatever it's called, to a putty. Because this is a very bad car. Kind of would feel like if they would add stuff like that, so that you have to buy some resources. Like you have to invest a little bit of money in getting a putty so that you can do this. And you know, that's ways that they can add some more depth to the game. So you start off with a certain amount, but every now and then you have to buy some, and you have to, like in the electric bills, you already have to pay like for electricity and for water, and of course Sam's cut, but there's nothing in it for stuff like that. I would think that they could add some stuff like that. That you have to reserve a bit of money for the putty and for other stuff. I think that would be nice. But at least they revealed some stuff from the new update that's coming, which has to do with fuel, and we are going to get a mobile fuel car that you can take to the gas station, fill up with fuel, and I think then you can also fuel up cars at your station here, so that's nice. I don't know, right now I tested it. If you add fuel into a car, so basically if we fix this car up and we check its value and we do the same after we've refueled it, there's no change in the value. So that might be something that they're adding then, that if you sell a car filled with fuel, you might be able maybe to make a little bit of extra profit or something. But we have to see, because that update is not out yet. They only announced that something is going to come that has to do with fuel, and they showed a picture of your starting truck pulling a little cart with had a fuel tank on it. So we'll see what's coming, but I like very much that they keep developing the game and putting in new ideas and stuff, and they're also listening to the community. A lot of us asked for the option to actually change the name of save games. That wasn't in here yet, and now they have applied that, and now we can change the name of a save game. And also the Steam cloud saving was requested highly, and they've added that now, so I like that. We do a virtual burial. Yeah, we could. I mean, I bet there's a few out here of us that would like to give a speech or something, so yeah, we could do that. Hard for wifey. Yeah, well, she's off to bed now, but I'll give it to her tomorrow. Can you send the dev ideas? Yes, you can. For those that don't know, on Steam, when they announce something, so when they basically post a message in the game section, there's always a response area that they usually read. They also have a Discord server where you can go and share ideas and stuff, and there's many ways to contact the devs actually. So that goes for a lot of games, and a lot of devs nowadays read that kind of stuff. So like when they put out a game and they put an announcement on Steam on stuff, they usually read those messages that you post there. Of course, kind of depends sometimes on what you write, so there will always be haters and stuff, and people that are never satisfied, and they might just ignore some of those messages. But usually a lot of devs actually read that, and especially these kind of games. I mean, these games do have some replayability, but I don't think there's a lot of people that will actually like start this new business 10 times over, because you just get into the same grind each time. But as long as they keep developing it, every time you are done with the game, after 2 months there's a new big update and there's new stuff to explore and stuff, that might get you back in the game. And maybe every now and then you are willing to do a restart. Or you just start to expand your empire from what you've already built and explore the new features that are now into the game. So that is a way to keep these games interesting, I think. Because I don't think for a lot of people there's much fun in just doing this 10 times over with a new game without any new stuff. So they need to keep developing these games to keep people playing them. At least that's how I see it. So yeah, they do read that kind of stuff and they're quite active with it actually. And of course that also differs from devs to devs and from publishers and stuff. But yeah, these actually do a good job. You just count the number of updates we've already had, which is almost one a week. Sometimes just small bug fixes and sometimes complete doings of the game. I think that's quite awesome. Alright, this one is ready.
Hell no.
Sir, would you move over for the picture, please? Thank you. Forget the rest. Oh dear. You can hear her. Give her our greetings. I will. Untimely, untimely. We here and you are gone. You have gone and you are left. I used to be fascinated with the idea of being mummified or those plastinated bodies preserved with waxy substances, but only if I died young and cute. Now better cremated instead. Well, you now can also get like very highly biodegradable caskets, like which are made from a type of mushroom and stuff, which are not very nice if you have to carry them, but they do degrade very quickly and basically they help decompose your body and stuff. So there's many options nowadays if you want to get rid of yourself at some point. All right. I think this is a nice price for the car that we've got. Post. All right. Let's go because I always forget the purchase price, but I don't think it was this much. We're going to sell it for 52,000 and we only paid 26,000 for it. So we're doubling up now on profit. So I'm happy with that. Now this is the only car we have in right now, I believe. So we have to get another one. But this will be a very nice hefty profit. Oh, dance. Yes. There's a guy coming in. Not taking my shirt off, but hello, sir. I have a nice car here. Please come over here, stand here, buy my car. Yay! I've made this a personal thing to get some holes in the roof for you so that you have some air vents into the back. I think that'll be good. Hello. No, not for 40,000. I don't think so. No, he isn't gonna buy it. Oh, there's another guy coming. What a body farm experiment. Also an interesting place. Oh, wow. Being cremated is my last chance of being smoking hot. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, well, you know, everybody their own wishes. Yes, sir, I have a car here for you. You look like you could use a car like this, either for your business or, I don't know. Yeah, there he goes. Woohoo! Thank you, sir. Now we have $88,000. I think we can now afford the upgrade to the mechanical workshop. I'm not going to do it. I want to buy cars. I don't think we have that expensive cars at the moment, though. Might have to wait until midnight. 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 12,000. Okay, 12,000. That seems to be them. 14,000. Nice. Poor condition. That's good. Then we can really patch it up. It's relatively close. And I think I'd rather invest the money now soon in the tow truck. So actually what we can do, we can buy this van, then drive to the junkyard, buy the tow truck, put the van on the back of the tow truck, and then come back with the tow truck. Then we have the tow truck. And if we have the tow truck and we add the dolly to it, we can pick up 2 cars at the same time, which will be very helpful. This is worth 14,000. That's what the guy asks as well. I'm going to offer him 12,000. He then says 13. All right. Let's go up to 12,500. He goes down to 12,900. Okay.
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 Good.
Good, good. I know. That's what I paid you for the car, so I know what I did. There we go. Off to the junkyard to buy the tow truck. Now here you really, I believe, can see the effect of the combination of taking loans and using that to get the most expensive car every time and really make a good profit. So right now we made a car, or we have sold a car for how do you say that? Oh, I'm taking the wrong way, by the way. We've sold a car for double the profit, which is an amazing feat, I think. And if you do that, if you buy a 2,000 car and you sell it for double the profit, you make 3,000 on it, which basically, which you sell it for 3,000, you only make 1,000. So you have to do that with the expensive cars. We have to work only on one car, but you make good money on it. Wow, this van goes fast. Oh, the game has to load up all the stuff in the junkyard, so that's a bit of a job for the game, but here we go. You can always opt for a sky burial. Yeah, maybe. Okay, here we are. Please, sir, let me buy the tow truck. Thank you very much. There we go. Let's use the keys. Let's drive it. I know how it works. Let's get in front of the van. There we go. Well, we made it to tow truck on the first stream. That's nice. Let's get the extenders in and let's get in the tow truck. It's completely fueled up. That's nice too. You can see also 3 cars standing there that we can buy. We'll do that later when we can really fix them up and replace all the parts and stuff and have employees. Then it's a good way to buy cars cheap that you can sell more expensive. But here we go. Reply to your quality question. I can see the back of the car multiple times, or am I just so drunk? You're so drunk. No, that's true. That happens. But it also happened to my to the game on my other computer. I noticed on the new graphics card, I played this a little bit on my new graphics card too, that it was gone then for a while. So I think it's a game thing. I'll zoom out a bit so the motor noise goes down. I can't do much about it, but yeah, that's one of the downsides. I think it's worse on this computer. Of course, because this is my old computer and it can't really keep up. So yeah, I know the quality isn't good enough, but for the streaming is for me more of the engaging with all of you and having fun, and more a little bit less about the actual quality of the images. I mean, that's important too, but right now I can't do much about it. So, and if the alternative is me not streaming at all, and I do want to meet all of you in the stream, so that's why I'm doing this right now. But yeah, the quality could definitely be better. Just kidding you. Well, you know, I have to bite then, I guess. Well, that was a good joke because I just fell for it, so... I would see some parts of me preserved and made into a lampshade. Oh, wow. Well, luckily I don't have tattoos, so they don't have to preserve anything. Alright, it's already clean, so we can just wax the car and polish it. That's already a nice addition. That will speed things up. I like that. And we can still get the 7.5% bonus for getting the car polished. Just feel like it'll be time for an employee soon. Okay, let's polish it. Oh wow, already 3.5 hours into the stream. Time is flying when you have fun. And that's probably why I have such a dry mouth. So, I don't know how much longer I can do this, but it's very nice, and thank you all so much for being here. Let's already apply the odometer, so I can't forget it. What are those 2 cars in your backyard? I'll show you. 60,000. Okay, that works. Do we have to replace the plates? Yes, there we go. Let's get this into the rust shop so that we can get the rust off. So we have 2 cars here which were abandoned. So every now and then you get an email like there's an abandoned car and you can pick that up for free. So we didn't buy these cars, and if we scan this car, for instance, it misses a few parts and some are really bad. So it can't drive on its own, we can't do anything with it. But we got it for free and it's now already worth $10,000. And if we fetch it up, it could easily be worth like $20,000, $25,000 from a car that we found along the road and that you can pick up because you get an email about it. So these are very nice to have standing here already. And as soon as we have employees that can actually fix up whole cars without us doing all the effort, we are going to work on that and have them fixed up and sell them and make some nice money on it. So those are events that you can basically get in the game. You get an email about an abandoned car and you pick it up and then you can use that. Or you can just ignore it. That's also an option. You can also sometimes get an email from a buyer or a seller that wants to sell his car to you for a fixed price. It's usually a very good price. You just have to make sure that you still have the money on the bank. And those are usually timed. So you have a limited amount of time to respond to the guy and then buy his car, usually pretty cheap, and make a good deal so you can make a bit of extra money. So there's different random events in the game that can just occur. And I like those. I like to add that they add that kind of stuff. I also would kind of like it that if you just drive around town, you would be able to find a car somewhere if you're lucky, you know, that they add something like that. That if you just drive around, you might find a car and then you're allowed to take it because it's in bad condition or something. Hydrate, yeah, I should really do that. They definitely have made things like that you're from human skin in the past. Yeah, they made horrible stuff from humans, and usually not people that actually wanted them to make that out of them, but they just forced it, so not something that we should be happy about. Sometimes strange copy come up, that's why I like your peeps. Yeah, well, at least we can talk about a lot of stuff, and usually everybody is respectful and we just can disagree on stuff, but we won't be disrespectful to each other, which is very important to me. So thank you very much for that. That is much appreciated. I really enjoy that. And of course, there's also topics that we just simply don't have to agree on. We just value each other for who we are, even if we disagree on stuff. And I like that a lot. So thank you all for just being who you are and for being so nice and kind and friendly and amazing. Or wreck cars while driving and then restore them. Yeah, something like that. But well, that could be something. If they added that if I drive around town and I hit a car, I have to repair it and stuff, I'll probably go bankrupt very quickly because my driving isn't so good, as you may have already noticed in the game. So I kind of hope that they don't really add that in. But that would be fun, though. Or that if you just drive around town and you wreck up a car and then 10 minutes later somebody shows up at your shop and they want you to repair the car. Something like that. Or, you know, maybe add some competition so that you, if I get in a certain car, like if I have 3 vans standing in my place to be sold and the other guy has 2, they actually have to compete in price and stuff, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to find the right system for that or something, but that could be fun. Or that at some point we can open up another shop, or I don't know, maybe get into a different town or something like that. But of course, this game is connected to other games that they're going to develop or are busy developing, like Car Wash Simulator and those kind of games. So there'll be a lot of stuff. Let's see. Should be almost there now. Yep, good. Some sort of accident system would be nice, not necessary to buy them later. Yeah, something like that. I hope they fix the black mark on the cars that sometimes happens when you are putting putty on in front. Well, that's basically to simulate, like when I do the grinding on the metal parts, they become like silvery. The bumpers, of course, and stuff are, I think, like plastic or carbon or whatever. So they will turn black, and then afterwards you paint it, and that fixes it. So I kind of get why it gets a different color, because of course it's a different material, and it will only have the same look when you paint it. So I think that's what they're trying to simulate there, and I can get into that. So I think that's what it is. So like on the like metal parts, you actually see that it turns into silver, and on the plastic parts, I'm calling it plastic. I don't know if it's plastic, but it will turn into a different color. I actually think that's pretty accurate, but that's just me. As long as we keep politics and religion out, all is fine. Yeah, but that's... I mean, this is a gaming channel. That's what we're here for. We're not here to discuss politics. Politics can lead to interesting discussions, and it can be fun, but this is not the place for it. And if you want to talk politics, go ahead. Invite somebody to your private Discord or whatever, or, you know, engage in an audio call or whatever. You can talk politics all you want. But this is a gaming channel, and yes, we can talk about a lot of topics, and it can be really nice, but we also have to respect the fact that this is a gaming channel, so most of it is about gaming. And there's actually also a lot of people that shared also with me that like they really enjoy watching games and streams and stuff, also because of getting away from normal life issues and stuff that they might experience, like having big discussions in the family about politics and stuff, and then you go online, you have fun on a stream, you watch a game, you interact with people. You don't want to talk about that stuff or getting to those same discussions again, which I get. So yeah, we don't use those topics here, simply because that's not what we're here for, because they lead to a lot of arguments and not so nice stuff, and we do want to be nice here. And because this is sometimes also a getaway for people, and let people just get away then and have a great time here. Gaming and beer. Well, you know, if that's your thing, go ahead. I mean, I do the gaming, I don't drink beer, but yeah, you know. And I think in a lot of discussions anyway, a lot of discussions revolve around who's right and who's wrong, and I'm better than you and stuff like that. And I don't believe in that. We all have different ideas. And of course, I believe that my ideas are the best and other people's ideas are not. But I can still learn a lot from everybody, and I can still just be respectful and listen to what somebody else has to say and try and learn from that, or at least make sure that I try to understand the other and why they think what they think without judging them for it. But that nowadays is... I don't know, hard to find, I guess. A lot of people don't discuss things and stuff with that in mind, but with other stuff in mind. Alright, let's do a quick scan. Let's see. His watch is polished, the bodywork is done, no holes in the exhaust. We should be able to make a nice profit out of this. So, yep, another car ready. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's park it out here. Another van done. But we can wage religion wars if we'll leave religion out. Well, you know, I also don't go over the wars and stuff. I have no power to wage wars, so I don't care about that. I'll let other people decide that. I'm too dumb for that. Or maybe it's when buffing out marks, not putty. Yeah, it is when we do the grinding. Then sometimes some pieces turn into black. And that's because of they are made of a different material. I can show you on the next car if you want to. Can we do 25,000? That's a bit scratching the barrel. Scraping the barrel. 24,000. It should be able to do that. All right, we can make another 24,000. Oh yeah, we got the tow truck. That's why I was thinking like I miss a bit of money, but that's why. But we can now get another new car. Yay! Let's talk about Gaza. Yeah, so that's not allowed in here at the moment. All right, pay the bills. 213. Wow, that's big bills. Means it has been past midnight, so we might find some new good cars. All right, the most expensive one there is 12,000. So the most expensive one right now is 12,000. Now we can make a nice profit on it. So let's get it. Let's schedule the meeting. Last getaway, I was terrible, got caught after 20 minutes. Beer is always good. I guess, if you enjoy that, yeah. Yes, if it's the grinding, it makes more sense, the change in color. Yeah, it is, it is. It is. I'll show you on this car that we're going to pick up now. It's on that side. This current stream and the chat situation clearly shows that regular people don't care about borders, religion, or culture, but about shared interest and happiness. Well, I guess so, Mowgli, but I don't know if I even said hi to you, Mowgli, but hi, Mowgli. I think the thing is, if you look at polarization in a lot of different countries and how big groups are that actually do polarize, we should not overestimate them. They're not overly big. But there are significant groups in different nations that are part of the polarization. And they're on both sides of the spectrum. Don't get me wrong. That's on both sides of the spectrum, so I'm not blaming anyone or whatever. But there's actually big portions of people that don't really want to looking at those shared interests and stuff. So, I don't know. I don't... Talks about like the majority or regular people or I don't know. I don't know what a regular person is. Like, is the regular person... Am I a regular person? Am I don't know. I'm just a person. Somehow I like to stay away from all those generalizations nowadays because it's... I don't know what they mean anymore. Alright, we got ourselves a new car to fetch up. Nice. Oh, it's not even midnight yet, so we can still get even better cars after that. Nice. Alright, let's see. Don't know how much longer I will be streaming though, people, because it's getting a bit late, of course. It's already 11:45 here, so I think we'll do another quarter. Then we'll make the 4-hour streaming mark, which for me is already quite a long stream. Because usually I do 2 hours, and then I still have a little bit of time to wind down before I go to bed. So we'll do another 15 minutes. Let's see. The current stream and that. Yes, it's a grinding. Do you do any work at all on the abandoned vehicles over time, or do you completely wait for employees? Right now, I don't do work at all, because if I have to get the rust off, they're completely rusty, so that's going to take me a long time. And the biggest issue for me is, at the moment, I think this makes a lot of noise, so I'll just wait a second until this is done. Oh, we're not done with them yet. Apparently must have missed a few spots while doing this. Yeah, there we are. So there's a few options with these cars. If I have to do the rust, that's a lot of work. But the main issue is they don't drive themselves. I can't drive these. So I have to use my car and the dolly to tow them around, put them in the washing area, then wash them, then pick them up again and tow them around. I don't want to be bothered with that. So as soon as I can make these that we can drive them around, I will start working with them. But we can only do that once we get the car lift and stuff and get the parts, and that's all a lot of work. So I'm just leaving them there. And then when we get all the employees and all the workstations upgraded, we can use those. That's just... Otherwise, it's just a lot of manual work to do that. So we're not doing that. Small man with smaller... Oh, I don't know about that. If you have a two-party system, 30% gets a majority. There are ways that that can happen, yeah. But there's also... Like, every system has its flaws. And I know there's always something to complain about. And there's more and more complaints about democracy. I'm not going to claim that democracy is a nice system or the best system or whatever. But I think it is the least worst system of the systems that we have seen and tried so far over history. But that doesn't mean that there's no flaws with it or anything. And then there's different versions of democracy and stuff. And countries do it different. I don't know which is the best and stuff. So I usually tend not to bother with that too much. Mostly I like to concern myself with stuff that I actually have influence over. So I try to do well and right to the people that I know, and I like to Kijk, here you see it clearly. This is the bumper, and now this turns black, Laura. So you can see this is part of the plastics part of the cars. And now you see the change in color. And if we go up here, this is all the bumper. And then here, this is the metal. See, you get the metally shine. So this is with the grinder that you can get the different colors here. But yeah, I like to just try and work on stuff that I have influence over, which is how I treat the people I know, how I treat my neighbors and stuff. And those are things within my power, and I try to work on those instead of complain about all the big issues and stuff which I either have no say in or can't do much about, or those that where it's just really easy to complain and always blame others, but never step up myself to do a better job then. So, yeah, that's how I see it. But this is way too much politics, so let's switch over to another topic. My gran used to say regular is gas mark 5 for 30 minutes. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about now. You just got a big hug from me. Ah, that's nice. Here in America, sometimes women too. There's some interesting characters in politics. Okay, no more the subject for me. Yeah, let's talk about something else. All right, well, you know, weekend is coming. I will, of course, we're going to finish this car anyway. We still have 12 minutes to go before we hit the 4-hour mark, so we'll fill that up. But I will be back on Sunday. I will try somewhere tomorrow and on Sunday during the day to see what games I can actually play. And then we'll see what I will be streaming. I think there's a good chance it will either be this or maybe something like Ostriv or something. But since there hasn't been no real big updates on Ostriv yet, because we're all awaiting the big update, I don't know how much fun it is to just start a new town again. It could be fun because it has been a while and we can just build something funny, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I don't think most of the games will do well on this computer, so I'll just check it out and see what we can do. And then as soon as I know, I will post it, of course, so you can see what we're going to stream. But there's a good chance we'll just continue this fun game. And we are already up to level 5 with our reputation. And financially, the business is going quite well. So I think we do another stream, especially if it's another like 3-4 hour stream. I think we can get quite far, maybe even up to level 8 or 9 already. And build up a sizable business, make some nice money and stuff. So we'll see. As we in the Netherlands like to say, act normal, then you act crazy enough. Exactly. Act normal, that's crazy enough already. As long as we're talking about democracy and not capitalism. Ah, well, you know. It's always so easy to criticize everybody, and especially like politics and government and stuff, but I dare a lot of people to really do a better job, and not just think they can do a better job, but really do a better job, not just for themselves or whatever, but govern a country, which is usually not taking care of yourself and your friends, but actually taking care of minorities and weaker people and stuff like that, which I use not in a bad way. I use it in a way that, like, some people just need protection and stuff. We fixed that. Do we still have some holes in the exhaust? Democracy of who? Future slave. Yeah. What about Dawn of Men? I don't know, actually. I could try that on this computer and see how that works. Good option. Good option. Thanks for sharing. Now, I totally forgot to check if there were exhaust holes. I don't think so. No. All right. So this one is ready then. We've done the odometer. I think we can still do the license plates and then we can sell it. Yep. There we go. All right. I have a second car up for sale. Dawn of Men. Yeah. Well, we could maybe do a Dawn of Men. Maybe in the Discord you can leave some suggestions on which mode I should play, which map I should play, stuff like that. Although I think I have to download the game and then get going with it, which might lead to that we can only do the standard map. because you have to get to a certain level of achievements before you can go into the harder mode, I believe. So I have to check that. Yeah, that's overdoing it. Yeah, that's it. All right, we have 45,000 ready to be sold, which is good. And it's the middle of the night, so we have to wait a bit. Although we have 31,000, we could get another car. I mean, why waste the night if we can get another car? Was little one happy with her room? Yes, she was. Actually, as most of you know, last Thursday, so not last Thursday, but the Thursday before, they spent a night at home because there was like a very scary stuff going on the campsite. And little one is not good with scary stuff, so they spent the night home. She already saw her room. I just had to do a few little finishing touches, which I did. But then she was already really happy with it, and now that it's completely done, she is really, really happy with it. She couldn't stop staring at it, and like with her hands in front of her mouth and stuff, she was like so happy with it. So that's really, really nice. I really enjoy that. And oh, apparently there was something on the ground there. And now she slept the first night. They came home yesterday, so she already slept a night in her new bed and stuff. Everything was really nice. She was really happy with it and like, wow, it was so cool. So yeah, that's all very nice. And of course, she was away for 3 weeks camping with wifey and my parents-in-law, which they had a great time. They really enjoyed themselves. It was fantastic. So, and little one really had a fun time there. So that's nice. She was also really happy to be home again now and be around me and stuff. So lots and lots of cuddles and stuff like that all day. And she had to come over time after time to tell me that she was so happy to be home. But the camping was also really, really nice. But she was also really, really happy to be home again. So that was really cute. Right, let's get the extenders out already. Maybe buy the car first. So yeah, she had a great time. Let's see, 11,000. 11,000. That's also what she asks. Can we do 9,500? Or is that overdoing it a bit? 9,800. Okay. It should already be kind of in the right spot, I believe. Nope, apparently I can't grab it yet. All right. You know what? I'm just going to put it on the right. Oops, that's a bit too much. I think right now it should kind of be on the spot. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So now we should be able to hook it up. Yes, there we go. Let's get it on. Gives me time to read the chat. I'm tempted to make a comment about monarchy, but could not think of anything funny. Again, monarchy of which economic basis? Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that. No to all dads of teens. Keep a dog the way someone is excited to see you. Ever tried Lin City? It's a free SimCity clone. I never could get the economy going. I never tried that. Lin City. I'll have to somehow remember that. I don't have a pencil with me, so I can't write it down at the moment. But yeah, that could be something. If that is... a nice city builder, and if it might run on this computer, we could try that. I'll see. Maybe you can, if you have the time and effort for it, you could put it in the Discord so that I can find that again. Because I'll probably forget about that name. But yeah, that could totally be one that we could check. Good to hear. Nice to hear. Save her while it lasts. Yeah, we save her every moment. It's so nice. We're very blessed with the girl that we have, and we try to invest a lot of time and stuff in it so that you know, the days already fly by. I mean, she's 8 already. It's gone so fast. So we try to not miss out on any moments and stuff. Hubby subscribed to the Dark World too. Well, you know. Thank you very much, PSV. Thank you very much for putting it in the Discord. Well, actually, of course, we have the dog that stays with us every now and then, at least usually 2 days a week. Next week, it will actually come to stay a couple of nights with us because the owner will go on a little holiday with friends. So we'll have the dog for like 5 days. And it's really nice to have a dog that is not permanently your dog, because of course when there's issues or whatever, it's not our dog, and when we have fun with it and walk with it, then it's our dog, so that's really nice. Free Civilization clones, quite nice. Not sure if it's your game. Yeah, I've played Civilization in the past. I did enjoy it in the past, I have to say. And then I think after Civ 5, I think Civ 4 was the one I liked the most. You could also get like a ton of units and stuff in there. I would like build big fleets and big armies and stuff. And then Civ 5, I believe, they changed that up a bit, and you would get like way less cities and units and stuff like that. And that's when I kind of lost the interest in Civilization. And I haven't really... I do own Civ 6, I believe, or Civ 5. Civ 6, I believe. But I haven't really played it because, I don't know, I don't really have fun with it anymore. I could... at some point try and get back into it. But of course, I have to say right now, coming week, wifey still has holidays, so she is be mostly free, although she has to do some prep work and stuff for when real work starts. And then Friday, she already has her first clients again. I will have to do 3 funeral jobs the coming week, so I'll be quite busy. And the rest of my time I will mostly spend with little one, because wifey then has to do some prep work and stuff. And the week after, wifey will already be full-time at work again. So and little one still has holidays, so I will be spending all my time with little one. So it's not like I have the most time the next 2 weeks to check out all those games. Afterwards, I get some more time, of course, because the little one goes back to school, and I hopefully have my PC back, of course, and stuff. So then I have time to check all those things out. But don't expect me to do any of that in the coming 2 weeks, because I will hardly have time for that, unfortunately. I mean, I wish I had the time, but I don't. So, but yeah, I will of course check out stuff. And if the Civ is more like Civ 4 than the other Civs, then yeah, I would like it, or I might like it. But there's more games like Civ. I believe you also have one that's called The Old World. I checked out at some point. It was okay, but not something that I really would enjoy. And the whole fighting and conquering and stuff, it's just not really my thing anymore. I don't know why that is. Maybe because I just understand a bit more about stuff, and that it's not really my thing anymore. But I don't know. It's just not really for me anymore. Civ 5 was yet okay, but Civ 6 was already meh. Yeah, well, that's everybody's. I think I never even played 6. I'm with you on Civ. I was able to still enjoy 5, but I didn't enjoy 6, and I didn't even entertain 7. Yeah. I just have a couple of free open source games in Discord. They tend to run on old hardware. Feel free to try it out. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. A game I always really, really enjoyed is Transport Tycoon Deluxe, and you also have an open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, I believe. Great game. Just start out with some coal transport and you'll get a prospering business as quick as you can. I really used to love that game. We even made like custom maps and stuff where you would like get put a lot of coal mines on one side of the map and then one power plant on the other side, and get like tons of rails all interlocked with each other to get all the coal to the power station and then make millions and stuff. I had such a great time with that. I wish they would do a serious remake of Transport Tycoon Deluxe with the same mechanics and stuff, but just give it a huge graphics overhaul. I would totally play that. That was such a good game. Yeah, there is an open transport. Oh, it's actually, I think if you type in Google OTCC or OTTC, Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, OTTD, it'll probably find it. Really nice game. Oh wow, there's a big bad patch up here. And one here. Well, this car isn't in the best condition. It's actually in quite bad condition, so... Let's see, it's now 11. Alright, so it's 11 p.m. here. I'm going to fix up this car. We'll park it up, set it ready for sales. And then we'll call it a night. So that's what we're going to do now. I mean, we're already busy now, so now I want to finish this car. But that's going to be it then, and then we'll see. Quite happy my computer already hold out for 4 hours. That's really nice. I mean, old but gold, I guess. This is actually a very quite old PC, but it never gave me issues. I was always really happy with it. But of course, like when you run a channel, at some point you have to get better stuff to play the newer games. But this computer has never let me down so far, and even right now it's not letting me down. Thank you, computer. I like it. Oh, we have a customer waiting for the other car. Let's finish the spatula. Or the putty with the spatula, and then we'll go there. But thanks for dropping the links. That's really nice, PSV. Thanks for thinking along and helping me out with this. I much, much appreciate it. You're not streaming, you're stress testing your old computer. Yeah, something like that. I'm stress testing it on stream. Well, I did it with my when I got my computer back from the store a week ago. I also tested it on Monday, and then it also still worked, but a few days later it didn't anymore, so there were still issues. All right, that's done now. Let's go to the shop, guys. See you. Oh, 2 people. Oh, we have 2 cars for sale, of course. Nice. Hello. No, lady, you have to pay top dollar. Come on. No, sir, you have to pay top dollar. Always the guy in this shirt that doesn't buy my cars. You are no longer welcome here. Go buy a shaving machine. All right, let's see. No? Okay, then I'm gonna go away. A very enjoyable time spent here. Glad you went long so I could hang out for quite some time. Even arriving an hour into the stream. Ah, that's great. That's great. Happy to hear that. I have a great time as well. That's why I really wanted to stream, because these are just such great time. Having all of you here, having lots of fun, nice chats about anything, and sharing stuff. Now getting a lot of good game suggestions from PSV, really nice. Talking about different topics. So nice, you're all so nice. And I think it's a much-deserved shout-out to Roadhog, who has been helping me the last weeks with my computer. Every question that I have, I can ask him, and he's giving good advice. Also on parts that I could get to help improve my computer and hopefully fix the problem. So you're all also a nice and friendly, helpful bunch. And Roadhog showed that in the last weeks by helping me out with my computer. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. I mean, I'm not so tech savvy, so getting some help with that is very welcome. Thank you, thank you. Ever tried to stream Solitaire or Minesweeper? Well, you know, I think Shuriel posted that today. Like, it doesn't really matter what you stream, we will enjoy it anyways. And maybe a lot of this for me is about just talking to you people and have fun with it. And at the same time, I play this, which is also nice. I mean, I started this out because I like to play games and then talk to all of you, talk to people. But yeah, maybe sometimes it doesn't even matter what I play as long as it's nice and relaxing and we can just have nice talks. That could be it. So maybe if I play some Solitaire, people would still enjoy it. Who knows? But I don't know if I'm a big fan of those games, so especially not for 4 hours. I'm not going to play Solitaire for 4 hours, so Minesweeper is actually pretty easy. If you play it on the biggest size map and you only add 10 mines, then if you do it right and you do 1 click, you can almost already be done. So then I can actually solve the whole puzzle. So don't do that. It's just helping people you like. I don't care. You're still helping somebody for free with all your knowledge, and I think that deserves a shout out. So there it is, Roadhog. I know you're not so good with compliments, but there's this. You're a very nice guy, and I really appreciate your help, and everybody is allowed to know that. But I won't do it again, because I know That's not what you want, but I wanted to do it once. So there it was. That was my thought. Try to stream solitaire. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can do that once. I mean, one of the most successful streams in the last year was actually with the wifey playing Bicycle Rider Simulator. So, and that definitely wasn't about the quality of the game. So who knows? Maybe I can do that someday. Yay! We sold the van. Nice. All right. Let's see. Plate is done. This is done. You're welcome, Rodog. You're welcome. You're an amazing guy. Thank you. Okay, so all is good, and we should now be able to sell this one too. Then we have 2 cars for sale again. Sorry, lady. Well, we're actually making some decent money at the moment. Try out stupid old games and have fun talking. Well, that could be an idea at some point to just find a bunch of old games and stream them all for like an hour. So we do like a 4-hour stream. We play 4 different games and then just have fun thinking about the good old games and talking about it and stuff. That's actually a nice idea. So thanks for that. I'll keep that in mind. 20,000. Yeah, I think we can do that. There's another 41,000 awaiting for us right here. I think I have to pay the bills still though. Do I? Yes, 362. Wow. Expensive bills. You like this game? Would love to see you play Car Mechanics Simulator. Excellent game to involve in chat. Yeah, well, I think that's way more complicated though than this. Like, this is pretty easy. But I have it on my radar to check at some point. There's just so much stuff to check out at the moment and so little time. And not even my good computer, so... I'm so sorry, peeps. Sometimes I think like I should just resign my funeral job so that I have a lot more time to spend on the channel. But I don't know if I'm already ready for that, but might be the best solution at some point. But yeah, we are pretty much done for now, I think. It's if somebody comes in and they want to buy the car, we'll do that. But I think this is the point where we're going to end the stream. 4 hours and 7 minutes. Wow, that might even... No, it's not a new record because I did a very long one when Manor came out. But I had a lot of fun, people. It was a very, very nice. And I'm just really happy that I did this and that I took the time to set this computer up. Ah, we sold a car. Nice. No, not that one. And that I took the time to set this up in time so that we could actually stream. So, what am I supposed to do now? I thought I knew bikes until I tried Motorcycle Mechanic Sim. Yeah, that can be really... I'm not good at those games, so then I'll need the help of chat, but yeah. But I'll see what I can stream on Sunday. Big chance we continue this or that I find something else to do. We'll find out. No worries about that. But thanks so much. I had a great time. I had a blast. Thanks for always showing up. Thank you, Rodog, for your kind donation. I'll dedicate 4 gigabytes of RAM to you. And take care. Sleep well if it is sleep time for you. If you still have a lot of time to go during the day, have fun with that. Then I would love to see you all very soon again. And take care. Have a great weekend. But for now, unfortunately, it is bye-bye. Zwei, zwei. Catch you later.